hope you have a great night tonight. And there's one more. 73 from 605 Texas Radio. Good evening time around that Raleigh, North Carolina, 605 Texas return.
Okay, puppies. Okay. Hello, everybody. How you doing? I'm being invaded by puppies. Come here. I'm being invaded by puppies here. Halloween puppies. See their disguises? They're dogs. They're disguised as dogs, but they're really puppies. Okay. How's it going, everybody? Happy Halloween to y'all. Bye. Guess they got the clue there. How's it going? Hello, everybody. I still got to get the chat up here. First, I have to sit through the commercial. Okay. There we are. There we are. How's it going? Who do we got out there? We got Seaweed. Daddy's here. Let's do this shit. How you doing, Seaweed? Good to see you, bud. Hello, Jed. I hope you're doing well, my friend. UDX 183. Hello, Mouthpiece 985. How you doing? What's up with you, my friend? Uncle Hairball. Good to see you, brother. 337 Deadshot. How's it going, man? Hello, CB Punisher 1900. Seaweed says, just got home from work, went out back and played ball with the dog and just ate my gummies. Oh, perfect timing. Now I'm going to turn all the lights off so the kids don't stop free candy. My wife, she's going to be out there giving out candy. So she'll take care of that on this end. If I was single, I would just be inside with my lights out so I didn't have to give out free candy, just like you. Whoa. Where did that come from? Let's get this over here a little bit more. How about that? Oh, he's back. Hello. Come here. Come here. Okay, duck then. Let's see. What do we got? We got Mouthpiece says, 985 says, just stumbled across your channel a few days ago. I love it. Thank you very much. And happy to have you here, Mouthpiece 985. Cool handle, man. Good to have you here. Thanks for coming in. Hopefully you hit that subscribe button. If not, you must. You must do that. Hey, Craig, how's it going? Happy Halloween to you as well there, Craig. We had some H&D going on 38, of course. Looks like it's mellowed out a little bit. I couldn't take it anymore, and I had to bring out my broken microphone, and it works most of the time, well, half the time, if I hold it just right. I have to hold it just right. So I think the short is in the cable possibly, although when I hold it, I have to be pushing up inside with the cable here. So that makes me believe it's connection somewhere inside there. And I've taken it apart, and everything looks fine to me. But if I hold it just right, it'll work okay. But if I don't hold it just right, it won't work. But I can't take it anymore. I can't take it no more. I think I have something lined up to replace it, but I'm not sure what's going on with that yet, so I'm just trying to be patient, of course. But I couldn't take it no more. Not that I don't like the static microphone, but this microphone, I get out better with it. So you got somebody having a butt baby out here. You hear them? Somebody's giving birth to a butt baby. I think it must be one of those man babies out there. You know, the adult infants that reside on 38. a.k.a. Hammy Hams. Oh, boy. Yeah. Oh, Mama's home. Let me close the door to the lounge. Because once she comes in, those dogs go freaking nuts, and so does the conure. So all the pets just go ape shit. So hopefully this microphone will last for the show. I hope so. Hello, Mr. Q. How's it going, bud? Mr. Q says, just passing out candy and watching the CB Lounge 2112. Thank you for coming in there, Mr. Q. Always good to see you, my brother. Mouthpiece says they started selling mics on Amazon, $59. I just bought one Extreme 28, best mic ever made. I hear ya. I hears ya. And $59 make you holla. Yeah, I'm holding off before I do that because someone offered me a microphone out there. So a kind, generous person offered a microphone out there, and I'm just patiently waiting for it to show up, I hope. If not, no big deal. No one owes me anything, of course. You know, I won't be mad about that, of course. I'll take some of my donations that you great folks have given to the CB Lounge 2112, and I will purchase that $59 microphone. So either or, we'll get it taken care of. But for now, my old friend here, I have to hold just carefully to use. But I think I can manage. So yeah, that's good news, huh, Mouthpiece? And $59 is definitely, I think I paid $89 maybe a decade or more ago for this one. I forget when it was, but it was at least $89, I believe. CB says, I can't hand out candy or even be around kids. It's against my probation. LOL, I'm joking, you rotten bastards. You sick. Oh, man. Dutshot says, finally I acquired a static corporation model D104, like the lollipop one. Very nice, man. Dutshot's looking at an M2. Those are sweet. Those are out of my price range, no doubt about that. UDX 130, or I'm sorry, 138. God, what? I'm having a friggin' brain fart. 183. It's dyslexia. UDX 183. Jed UDX 183 has an M2, I believe, and he's got it connected so the bass is on his table and his key up, and then or he has an XLR cable or whatever running to the microphone portion that's on a boom, like my microphone is here, and it's sweet. It's an awesome setup. That's really smart. I would have never thought of doing something like that with one of those. So yeah, very cool. Yeah, my Listexia kicked in there, and I was thinking 138. Even though I've called out UDX 183 a billion times, it don't matter. It don't matter. Listexia gets you every time. So hello, 968 Force Fly. How you doing, bud? Happy Halloween, Reed, and to all 968 waving from the Smoky Pines. Good to see you, dude. Seaweed says, in my opinion, the best power echo mic ever made was the Sadelta ME3. Super rare, but damn, they work and sound splendid. I believe, is it Sadelta or SA Delta? I believe I've heard of that before. Okay. Oh, I'm really thirsty. I wonder why. Is this microphone doing all right, picking up everything okay, even though I'm not directly talking to it? I'm trying to break my habit of doing that, because when I'm not in front of the camera, I'm usually talking like this. So hopefully this thing's doing all right. There's the dogs going nuts. They're going nuts, man. Oh, bummer. I always forget that I can't see the telemetry for the show because it's on the other side of you guys. So I'm stuck. It says I have 9 watching and it's 10 minutes, but these are very unreliable numbers here. So yeah, got some apple cobbler here for the Halloween DX for you, for the show fuel for the 2112 smoke meter right here. Some apple cobbler, but I did top it off with some Jacked Wedding, which is a cross between Jack Herrera and Afternoon Delight. So the top portion there that you see of the iceberg there, that's the Jacked Wedding, and below that is apple cobbler. So that's the fuel for the smoke meter tonight. I am, as usual, I'm trying to finish out this smoke meter here. It's probably got 2 or 3 before we get down to the Pelosi Ripa. And nobody wants the Pelosi Ripa. Nobody. The disgusting, nasty, just repulsive and putrid Pelosi hit that's at the bottom. Nobody wants that. It'll make you run to the the porcelain Pelosi and barf. Just completely barf. Yep. See, we got Bob Barker out there right now. Little shitbird. So we got a show clock if you haven't noticed. We got a pretty awesome show clock here. If I don't sit in front of it half the time, I think my perfect spot's like right here. I wish my dog would shut up. Oh, you can just see the fuzzy of the microphone. We could probably just do that. Now you can't see no fuzzy. It's all secret and shit. Now I gotta wait for her to see where I put it. So I gotta wait for the lag. So how's it going, everybody? Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween to you all. I'm still trying to see where I put that microphone. Hello. Okay, it's not the picture. That's very nice. That's a very nice now. So we got ourselves a show clock. I've been waiting for another piece for the set to come, but it was supposed to be Sunday, and I think UPS lost it. So I don't know if it's ever going to show up or not. I might have to reorder it.
Number 1, is that you coming in my back door?
Seaweed says it's fine. The radio is about the same volume as you, though. Let's see here. Maybe we can do that. Maybe that'll be a little better. A little better now? A little better now? Oh, I'm cutting off the top of my head and stuff. I think I'm going to have to reframe this. Holy. Yeah, I thought I had it a little better than that. Sorry about that. This is a little bit new here, so bear with me. Bear with me, please. There we go. Hopefully that it's a little bit better. Doesn't cut off my head. No off with my head. Okay. Okay, hopefully that's a little better. You probably could see the microphone now. It hasn't changed the view yet, or has it? Okay, that's a little better, I guess. I don't know. Holy. See, I get on camera and I get very, very self-conscious. I hate it when that happens. CB says, I mean, if that's the best you can do. So how's it going, Hairball? Good to see you, man. We're just trying to finish up this Ripa, trying to avoid that Pelosi, the bottom of the barrel there, the Pelosi Ripa. I got down a little bit already. It's cold as hell here today. Oh, excuse me. Man. Ooh. Apologize. I'm in talks with Gamma Ray Graphics about the faceplate for the Galaxy. Hopefully we can get a design settled on soon. And I'm going to put a custom faceplate on that. Hopefully it'll be nice and dark, but colorful as well. Oh, shit. Damn. Got my lights out and the shades closed up, says Uncle Hairball. 56 where I'm at. 56. I'll be there in 2.5 years. Something like that. Fuck. Fuck a duck. What? Steven said there's a booger hanging from my left nostril. Are you serious? Oh boy. Jed says, Seaweed, I posted a video of you and 2112 walking over each other on the lounge group. I watched it. I think Seaweed was doing more of the walking than Seaweed Lounge. But I sure always appreciate those clips. I definitely do. Oh my God, I'm sorry. I don't know why that one wrecked me so bad. Oh, 56 degrees, I see. Mine says 66 somehow. I don't believe that. It was cold out there. It ain't. I would say I'm around 56 as well. I just turned 52. Don't rush me, says Uncle Hairball. 44 at 968. I don't want winter. I can't believe tomorrow is the 1st of November. Today is Nevada Day. But they celebrated it on Saturday. If you don't know what Nevada Day is, it's the day that Nevada became a state in 1864. I don't know how many years that is now. 159 years, I think. So I think 159 years ago, the state of Nevada became part of the states. It became part of the United States of America, or the Union, I guess. And I think we're the only state that celebrates our own birthday and has a parade and all that stuff. But it falls on the same day as Halloween. So Halloween, they moved Nevada Day celebrations so kids can still have Halloween to trick or treat. But we have a big parade, and it's a big deal here, Nevada Day, or at least it used to be. I used to really love it, but it's kind of been tainted in a way by outsiders. Outsiders from the Outlanders. Jed says, I never posted anything to YouTube. I should try it. You should. You should try it. 54 at Seaweed. See, I think Seaweed and I are about around the same. I have a feeling that my temperature gauge is sitting in the sun right now. Cardiologist tomorrow. First time ever for Uncle Hairball. I wish you the best, my friend. I wish you the best, brother. No doubt about that. Hello, Michael Hall. How you doing? I'm all messed up. I got a torta out there. She brought me home a torta. I might even eat it in front of you guys. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Because I ate big before I started the show, and I had a crumb donut. So I'm full. You're very welcome, Uncle Hairball. We're keeping a good word for you here. Keeping a good thought for you here. No doubt about that. No doubt about that. So, How we looking here? I think the show clock's in a decent spot for the most part. As long as I don't sit over here, I guess, right? So this should be the sweet spot right here. And this guy's having a butt baby out here, I think. Maybe. So let's give a shout out real quick, just to see what's up. I just gotta hold this thing just right. Damn you! Behave yourself. Okay, make sure I'm all in the right functions here. CQ, CB Lounge, 2112, Carson City, Nevada. Come on, we're trying. I don't care if the microphone gets seen. I think it needs to be a little lower. Little fuzzy. CQ, CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada. We're trying.
Yeah, we got a bunch of rain over the weekend, and yesterday.
Come on!
Was, like I said,
Sorry about that. Lost my cool.
Tomorrow, about 50.
Sorry I don't have a costume or anything. I'm not that into Halloween at all. Halloween's not something I look forward to every year or anything like that, but I thought I'd have, since a lot of folks enjoy it, and it's a special day, I guess, thought I'd have a stream today to celebrate Halloween, the holiday that it is. Yeah, I got no costume. But you know what I do have? I got a nice 2112 smoke meter with a full tank of gas right there. Full tank of fuel. That's what I got. What do you got? What you got right now? Here you go, Jed, if you're still out there. It's the Malibu. The Malibu, my brother. The analog version. Very 80s. Friggin' love it. Oh, did I get too close? I always do that. And then it gets blurry. Yeah, when I try to make videos and I'm showing stuff, I always wind up putting it way too close to the camera and it's all out of focus, and then I play it back and I wind up having to re-record shit over and over and over because I keep making shit blurry. Like with the pile video that I did. That took me a few tries because I kept making it blurry. $968 says not into sweets that much. Would eat a Reese's though. Oh man, I love sweets. I love chocolate, man. Oh, do I love chocolate. Yeah, I still enjoy candy bars and all that stuff. Unfortunately, I can't eat it because as much as I used to because my teeth hurt from it. Hello, Dallas. How you doing, brother? Good evening, 2112 loungers. Waving. Hope all is well, Reed. We're doing pretty good here. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Virgin Bowl, says Dudshot. And 968 says the clock rocks. That glow reminds me of Street Glow from the 90s. Cool. That's kind of what I was going for. That's the kind of the look I'm going for, is a Street Glow retro look, you know what I mean? That's why I like all the bright colors and stuff. So, yeah, it's just me. I just like neon colors and all that good stuff. Oh, thank you. And I think it's visible enough where if somebody needs to find, you know, where they're at in the video, that'll be helpful. I sure hope so. That's the whole point behind it. We did miss 420 though. Oh well. Yeah. So that's it for that. Oh, that's all she wrote. That is all she wrote. Neon is the 80s, not the 90s, says Deadshot. It's both. Yeah, definitely Street Glow was in the 90s, no doubt about it. I know, because I had quite a few kits. I still have some Street Glow stuff. And it's true neon, too. It's not LED. That stuff was expensive. But I had a full kit for the car, but now I just have remnants of that kit. Yeah, the early 90s. I'm going to put a light kit on my Subaru one of these days. Unfortunately, or not unfortunately, but it is going to be LED. What I do like about that is you're not stuck with one color like with Street Glow back in the day. You had to choose a color, and if you didn't like the color, you're stuck with it. So now you can choose over, you know, a whole shitload of colors with the LEDs. I love LEDs. But I truly love real neon as well. Real neon is really cool. Oh yeah, it definitely started in the 80s there, Deadshot, no doubt about that. And you're talking like neon clothes and stuff, not just like actual neon, but the neon colors and stuff. It definitely started in the 80s, even in the late 70s with the Dayglow stuff. I know Dayglow was kind of popular in England in the late 70s before it got here to the United States. But yeah, then the Valley Girl thing came along and all that stuff, and then Dayglow and all that stuff came back. And I remember Wham had Dayglow shit, and they kind of brought back Dayglow. Frickin' Wham. Yeah. So, cheers to you guys. Right there. Cheers, y'all. Happy Halloween. Here's to some Halloween DX adventures here, hopefully. Smoke meter's doing good, even though I don't know how that looks. But there's a smoke meter for y'all. The 79 smoke screen to top it off. Oh yeah. There you go. There you go. That's a little smoother. Not completely smooth, but a little smoother. Just a little bit of a cough. Of course, we got that RC Cola going here. Nectar of the Gods cures everything, everything, and it will brighten your mood. And it will, if you eat like molten lava or whatever, if you swallow molten lava, you take a swig of RC Cola, boom, gone. Will not burn you. Will not burn you. It's amazing stuff. Really is amazing stuff. Oh. I'm afraid to even move the damn cord. Let's see here. Maybe if I hold it like that and push on it. CQDX, CQDX, CB Lounge, 2112, Carson City, Nevada. Come on. I wonder who the hell that was. CB Lounge 2112. We heard a station coming back to us out there. It's a little bit rough out there, but we are listening. Like 37 lower. 37 lower. I gotta announce it because I know you guys probably can't see it very well. A little bit, I guess. 37 lower. CQDX, CB Lounge 2112. Carson City, Nevada with that Shaka Wave. Gotta turn my fan on here. Fans up. There we go. So Dutchshot went to get a fresh beer. He's probably already back by now. Hello, 00 Block Wide Radio. Like the backlight. Thank you very much. Welcome to the CB Lounge 2112. Appreciate you coming in. Happy Halloween. That's a long one. 00 Block Wide Radio. I like that. Uncle Hairball says, dang, I see headlights. Back in a minute. It's okay, man. They're not coming to get you, dude. I hope not. Sorry I'm holding this kind of strange, but it's got a short in it. And it's better than not using it at all, in my opinion. I don't want to interrupt these guys. Seaweed says, oh, okay. Seaweed says, hi, Dallas. You crazy guy, Seaweed. CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada. We're trying. CB Lounge 2112. I heard a 177. I probably got it wrong. It's a rough one out there, no doubt about it. That was rough. CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada with that Shaka Wave. We're listening. Did you guys catch that? We got you out there. We got you out there. Every time you see your number, someone walks on you, unfortunately, but we got you out there. So screw you, man. I'm out of here. I'll go to 38 where people are cool. We appreciate the comeback out there at the CB Lounge 2112. Appreciate the comeback. Come on, come on. Happy Halloween. Yeah, trick-or-treating. I've already told my trick-or-treating story. I've only gone trick-or-treating once in my life. One time. In 1980. It's a sad, pathetic story. It's a testament of how mean people really are, what occurred that night. And I was like, fuck this. I don't want anything to do with this shit. I gave up. But I'm sure you guys have all heard the story, so I will spare you. It's not that exciting anyway. Hello, UKCB. How you doing? Break, UK calling. Good to see you. Happy Halloween there, UKCB. Hope all's well with you, my brother. Good to see you, my friend. Dallas says, I'm taking the wife out for a drive. She's getting cabin fever. We're at Sonic right now getting a drink. Very nice. Very, very nice. Jed says, I got Family Guy fucking up the channel. Yeah, we got to get that Live Lounger Intercept with that Jed UDX 183. $37's rolling okay. 38. 38 lower. All this is on lower side, man. UK says, all good, fella. This is becoming a habit now. That's a good habit to have, brother. Always great to have you in. Always great to have you in at the CB Lounge 2112. No doubt about that, my brother. For some reason, I'm just ultra self-conscious about being on camera today. I have no idea why. I usually don't sweat it that bad. But I feel like everybody's staring at me. It sucks. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm definitely better behind the camera. I would be a better radio DJ, I think, than like a television show host, maybe. I don't know. Black White Radio says, nice looking setup you have. Thank you very, very much. It's not all the time that you get to see the whole set here. Usually I have it focused in on the radio, and you get to hear me babbling over everything that way. Listen to this shit. It's haunted. I get it. It's haunted. Ooh, man. Ooh, that's spooky. Okay, let's try this again. CQDX, CB Lounge, 2112, Carson City, Nevada, with that Shaka wave. What a mess. Well, I guess I won't be hearing who that was. SFP. Say it with me, everybody. SFP. This is typical SFP behavior. The FBI has studied it. The FBI has studied it, and they've confirmed that that is true shit for brains activity right there. SFB, boys. Deadshot says, yep, people been stupid today. Earlier was fine, but everyone was at work. Now the idiots are out. I know, because I was listening earlier, maybe an hour before I started the show, and yeah, I agree with you. It was a totally different set of folks that were out there. UKCB says, I'm busy setting up an American-themed CB shack. I blame you. Ha ha ha. Is there such thing as an American-themed CB shack? I'm curious to know what that kind of is. I would figure someone's CB shack would be the same no matter where. You know, kind of universal in a way. I don't know. But that's pretty cool, man. I appreciate that, UKCB. Very nice, man. That's excellent. Well, American theme that sucker out. Absolutely, my brother. Yeah, I gotta fly that American flag right there. Right there. And of course, the lounge is full of American flags. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that it? We only have 5 American flags in here. This is one of them, the little patch here. It's the right side patch. Right side. And we got a black American flag, all black. It's all blacked out. It's badass. I don't put it outside because I treasure it, and I don't want it to get sun faded and wrecked. So I have it hanging back here. You guys have seen it in the background before. Even though it just looks like a black, solid black tapestry or whatever, it's actually a flag. And then I got 3 used American flags on the ceiling that I've flown previously out front of the house. And when they get tattered or a little torn or whatever, then I replace it with a new one. and then it goes up on the roof. But so far I've only got 3 up there. I'm running out of room though. I need some more tapestries from Iron Maiden is what I need. Or some Motorhead tapestries. That would be nice. And when I say tapestries, I mean like silk screen flags. We called them tapestries when we were kids. Man, I had some amazing heavy metal memorabilia back in the day that, you know, disappeared throughout my years. Stuff that would probably be worth a pretty penny, not that I want to sell it or anything. But I had Slayer tapestries and probably a dozen Iron Maiden ones. I had a Misfits one. I had a whole shitload of them. I had a Judas Priest one, Screaming for Vengeance. I had Defenders of the Faith. And these were all officially licensed ones, too. Now I'm down to 3 officially licensed Iron Maiden tapestries, and that's it. That's all I have. Joey TR, 21X. The 21X is in, you guys. The Terminator TR 21X is in again. Hey, my friend, the lounge is rolling this evening. Waving from South Kakalaki, and we're waving right back at you from the CB Lounge. Absolutely, and absolutely Maiden rocks. You know it. I've been a fan for 40 plus years of Iron Maiden. I guess it's to be expected tonight. That's why I'm not having a fit. But I've always been a Floyd man. Takes me back to my smoking days, says UKCB. I can't get enough of Floyd. Floyd will always forever be awesome. Just like Black Sabbath, except for Iron Man. And not that song sucks. It's just so fucking played out. I don't ever want to hear it again. It's just one of those songs that just got destroyed by everybody, by movies and just popular culture. It took it down. But then there's some songs out there that are timeless, and no matter how many times they ever get played, I never get tired of them. And it's not a heavy metal song, but one of the first songs that I think of right off the top of my head is Don't You Forget About Me from Simple Minds. That song for me will never ever get old. I love that song every time I hear that song. I love that song. Hello, Matt Pace. Rippers. Thank you, Matt Pace. I shall follow your suggestion, sir. Cheers, Matt. Good to see you, sir. Oh, man, I got some cotton out that was a tasty, that was a nice bouquet right there, I gotta say. Yeah, apple cobbler with a little hint of Jack Herrera. An afternoon delight. Skyrockets in flight. Okay, let's see here. What did I miss? I'm getting bad at this damn chat. I feel like I keep missing everybody's stuff anymore. I apologize. I don't think I missed anything though. So yeah, fly that American flag, UKCB, and fly it with pride, man. Don't let it touch the floor, please. And we appreciate that, absolutely, man. If I had the Union Jack, I'd have that up too. Actually, oh, I thought I had the Trooper on my wall, not Power Slave. I was gonna say, actually, I do have the Union Jack. Because in the Trooper, you know, Eddie's running with the Union Jack flag. Seaweed says, Reed, you need to shit can that Galaxy and buy an Anytone 5555 or a 6666. Anything above 425 is great for talking. Those are, I wish I could buy one of those, man. But those are what? Like $200-300 probably? If I sold some stuff, I might be able to get one of those. Don't believe me, I wouldn't mind having one. I really wouldn't, but I have a Connex. It doesn't have sideband, but it goes above and below CB radio and stuff. It goes a bunch of different places. But I always hear people on sideband when I listen in on the other frequencies and stuff. I never hear anybody on AM. It's always people on sideband. And then I try and listen on FM, and there's nobody out there using FM. No one. So maybe someday, Seaweed, I would love to have one of those radios. I really would, even though they're not a true CB radio, right? Seaweed says, just done talking on 26.915 sideband, or the CB police will lose their mind. Oh, just don't talk sideband. I see. Just don't talk sideband on 26.915 or the CB police will lose their mind. Okay. You know what? I think my radio goes there, dude. My Connex radio, I think, goes there. I have a chart, and I apologize that I'm very, very naive or just don't know what I'm talking about when it comes to the hammy ham stuff. I just don't know. I don't know anything about them, really. Let's see here. Oh, come on. There we go. There's what my radio can do. What was it? 26.915? Excuse me. Hey, there it is right there. It is band C, channel 34. No. Band C. No, is that right? Band C? Yeah, band C, channel 36. Band C, channel 36. So I've got that, dude. Here, I'll leave that out. So I don't need an Anytone. I have that shit, man. I already got it. It thanks to Hammer Jockey Repair. I got that. Thank you, Hammer Jockey Repair. Yeah, when he donated that awesome Connex to me that I've used quite a few times, but just for regular CB radio. And it works great. It's a nice radio. But I have not used it outside CB band or CB. That would be like calling the emergency room the ER room. You know what I mean? The ER room, the emergency room, the CB band, the citizens band.
Oh boy, I hear you over there in California. Oh, Bobcat, B142 over here.
So, Levon, how you doing, man? Oh boy, hello from the Big Apple. Happy Halloween from the Big Apple Rainmaker waving. We're waving right back at you. UKCB's listening to Kansas right now. Dust in the Wind. That's a good tune, man. That's a classic. That's one that pretty much didn't get killed. I think it made it through the radio play and still lives on. Stairway to Heaven. Get out of here. Any other Led Zeppelin song? Fine. Stairway to Heaven. Get walking. Get to stepping. But then there's some staple songs like, I don't know, Ace is High from Iron Maiden or Number of the Beast. Man, that's a good song. You can't kill that song, ever. Or Ace of Spades from Motorhead, another one that's been played into the ground but just will not die musically. It's so good. Kansas is a very underrated band there, UKCB. That's the only song, to be honest, I know from them. Dudshot says, I have a ton of classic music. Currently working on quality videos. Seeing MTV has been dead for decades. Oh, yeah. MTV kind of died near the end of the 80s, actually. Yeah, decades and decades. Once they brought, like, remote control and they brought that stupid kind of crap, it started degrading. And then when the real world came along, boom, that was it for... With the exception of Headbangers Ball and 120 Minutes, that was in the end of MTV there. Matt says the new Anytone mobile radio does not have the frequency counter. Oh, really? Uncle Hairball says I have a Jolly Roger on the front of my shed. That's cool. Do you have a Jolly Roger tat? Mouthpiece 985 says, I have an Aries 2. It has a frequency counter. That's the Cobra 148 looking model, isn't it? Kind of a more traditional CB radio look to it. A chrome bastard. A chrome bastage. I think that's what that one is. It's like this, but chrome. But yeah, the Anytones are neat radios. I've been looking at them just out of curiosity. Oh yeah, we were shooting Skip, weren't we? CQDX, CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada. Come on, we're trying. Hello to that 142. Hello to that 142. 142 came in on top that time. Hello and happy Halloween to that 142. You're sounding great here at the CB Lounge 2112. Good, sir.
All right, 2112. Yeah, happy Halloween to you. Hope you have a good one there. 142 over here in Texas. We'll see you 73.
Right on there, 142. Enjoy that Hallows Eve there, 142. And we'll talk to you later. Aloha.
All right,
I heard Iowa out there too. CB Lounge 2112. We did hear an Iowa station out there as well. Hello, Iowa.
I heard somebody say something about 142, but it got rough out there, I guarantee you. Anyway, I'll be back on the side.
Oh, it's so self-conscious of this damn microphone. Gonna short out at any time.
533 up there in Washington. What's going on?
It's doing pretty good though.
It's
35 lower.
They do a lot of games and stuff like that, so it's probably better for the kids anyway. So they get candy and then they get some good entertainment, some competition there. Boy, that was how much candy we could get, I remember running,
UKCB says just got the new CRT SS 97V Turbo. Holy crap. Today. Awesome received. Sold the Yaesu junk. Cool, man. The Yaesu? I can't resist. Sorry. The Radio Oddities, is that a decent radio? Uncle Hairball says, carrying over my birthday party from yesterday. Happy birthday there, Uncle Hairball. Fell asleep by the bonfire last night. Came in the house about 3:30 this morning. Holy shit. Joey says, hey bud, I got my KLH speaker in last week. Works great. I can hear so much better in my shack, especially with my deaf ass. Well, I'm glad it helped, man. I sure love mine. It was such a great addition. And the fact that I already had them, or have had them for like 20 plus years, and I just went in my closet and pulled them out and put them in, and I had them all this time. I was like, holy shit, I should have done this years ago. So I put one, I have two of them, so I put one on my police scanner as well, and it sounds great. So it works really good with a scanner as well. Levon says, happy Halloween, Bash brother. I see that you are on the ball, I guess. If you say so there, Levon. Yeah, I thought I'd do a Halloween show if it was possible, even though I've talked through a lot of the skip. But what's different about that, right? Oh man, I'm way behind again. Dominique Lepeo's out there. How you doing, Dominique? Hello, everybody. Happy Halloween to you all from Paris, France. Good to see you, Dominique. I hope you're doing well, my friend. Hope your week has started good for you. So we're talking about radios here, which is very good. Hello, Rocketeer. Happy Halloween from 915 East Texas. Hello, Rocketeer. Good to see you. Welcome to the CB Lounge 2112. Rocketeer. I like that. That was a good movie, too. 915 East Texas. So would that be like Corpus Christi or something? Somewhere in that area? That's where my father's from. CQDX, CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada. We're trying. Trying to make out who that station is out there. It's a little rough out there. CB Lounge 2112, we're listening. Holy crap. Good Lord, good Lordy. I heard Texas out there. I know I heard Texas. CB Lounge 2112, we're waving at Texas. It is loud out there. Think I hear 141. CB Lounge 2112 with that wave. Thank you for the get back there. 141. It's rough and tough out there. No about a doubt it there. 141. But you are definitely getting across the street out there. 141. Good numbers to you from the CB Lounge 2112. And happy Halloween. 141. Okay, we got 141 there. I'm not sure where in Texas he was at. Hey, right on. 509. Puff, pass. 509. We got you on the live lounge right there. Right now there, 509. Happy Halloween, 509. Very nice. Thank you, Jeff. Much appreciate the support out there. 509, Jeff. Glad you got that sticker, and I hope you got it proudly stuck wherever you got it. I'm sure you do. And happy Halloween to you out there. We're sending those good numbers to you from the CB Lounge 2112 there, Jeff. Happy Halloween. I hear my dogs running around out there. Well, Texas is coming in pretty good. Since it's Halloween, I wonder if Satan is out there. I wonder if Satan's going to key up tonight. CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada with that Halloween wave. Sometimes I gotta just close my eyes. CB Lounge 2112. I heard somebody in a mobile out there. Someone in a mobile out there. It is just a mess out there tonight, no doubt about it. We're waving at you. Oh, that wiped that poor guy out. Now my dogs are barking. Luckily, my wife is here. So that's what they're barking at. So good to have you here, Dominic LePale. I'm sorry, I'm getting way behind again. Menus? Oh no, I don't like menus. Usually. That's why I got rid of, partly why I got rid of that awful McKinley. Oh. That radio, I just did not like that radio. The President McKinley. It wasn't a piece of crap, don't get me wrong. I just didn't like the way it interfaced with it and stuff. I just didn't like the radio. But it wasn't a piece of crap, not at all. Deadshot says I need to change band to try and avoid the idiots. I hear you, man. Right now we're kind of stuck here unless you want to go to AM. So we're at 11 AM right now. How about it out there? How about it? CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada with that wave. I turned the talk back on, obviously, so you guys can hear the echo. Hopefully it don't cut out. How about it out there, DX Land? How about it, DX Land? CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada. Come on. Come on! It's not as funny when you can see me. It might not even be funny anymore at all. I might have played that one out now. I'll shut the hell up. So we're on channel 11 AM. If you can't see it, I think you can see it. UKCB says the noise reduction on these new radios is a godsend. They're pretty good, huh? I know the one on here is pretty darn good. I wasn't running any noise reduction at all before. That's without. It's not too bad, really. Here's the anal, just the anal only, and then the anal right there. So both the anal and the are on now. CB Lounge 2112. Come on, you're sounding good out there. I think I got shit in my ears or something. I just can't hear nothing tonight. CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada with that Halloween wave. We gotta do it like that. Feel weird holding it like this. Nothing. What happened to that guy? Uncle Hairball says you were talking about Iron Man. That's my handle. First song I ever learned on guitar. That's cool, man. I always have a way of sticking my foot in my mouth. Rocketeer says I'm east of Dallas, about 60 miles. Trying to catch up a little bit here. I'm Michael Baker. How you doing, bud? Dread 11. Out in Tennessee, right? God, I hope I have that right. So many Michaels, I get confused. Yes, Dread 11. Okay, thank you. If I just look down the chat a little further. Trying to get up to you guys here. I see you got a good conversation going about radios, though, definitely. I know nothing about really any of those radios that you guys are talking about. I'm just an old school CB'er here with CB radios. How about it out there? How about it? CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada with that Halloween wave. Bitchin'. We hear you out there, Ghostbuster. Ghostbuster, CB Lounge 2112. We're sending a big Nevada wave to you there, Ghostbuster. Have a good evening there, Ghostbuster. Have a good evening there, Ghostbuster. We did have a nice 9 pounds on you here at the CB Lounge 2112. Have a great Halloween there, Ghostbuster. Great handle. Take care. Good numbers to you from the CB Lounge 2112. And he just got wiped out. See, I heard him all right, and he was pretty far out there. Okay, he heard me. Very nice. Yeah, anybody that's got the handle Ghostbusters got to be a good person. That's one of the best movies ever made. Just the first one, of course. So how you doing, Michael Baker? Good to see you, Dread 11. 968 said, I heard you read on 36. I heard 311 calling you as well. Okay. Yeah, if you guys see that I'm struggling and you can hear the radio better than me, don't be afraid to just jump in and say, hey, stupid. That's so-and-so. Maybe not hey, stupid, but you don't be afraid to jump in and tell me who you think it is. I appreciate the help. So Michael says he's hearing me loud in Tennessee. Well, thank you. Channel 11 on Channel 11 AM or on sideband? I'm telling you, it's my microphone here. It's the key to my whole setup. It really is. It has been. I've known that for a while. I felt very handicapped without it. I just hate having to hold it like this. It's like it's like holding it. It's about to fall apart, basically. I don't like that, but it's working. Oh, on SSB. Okay, there, Michael. Hello, 343 Eagle. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Happy All Hallows Eve. Absolutely. Good to see you, my friend. So thank you everybody for coming in tonight on Halloween. I really appreciate it. I don't know if you have kids or other plans or whatever, but thanks for taking your time out of your Halloween to come and hang out here at the CB Lounge 2112. It's very spooky here. See, those are my spooky hands, not my jazz hands. These are jazz hands. These are my spooky hands. No jazz hands. Key to a setup is the antenna, hands down, says Deadshot. I agree with you. Yeah, if you don't have a good antenna setup, you got nothing. No doubt about that. Michael Baker said that's what tuned me in, LOLs. So we got down. I don't know where we got down to. I assumed the Dirty South maybe, but I'm not sure. I never could hear where their 20s were at. Man. You guys are probably thinking, dude, just go back to letting us look at the radio. Because you are blowing it, man. We'll just look at the radio from now on. You can forget. You don't need this shot here anymore. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. You know what we do need? Halloween Ripper! Halloween Ripper! Oh yeah. Oh yes, that is delicious. That is delicious. Halloween 79 smoke screen there for y'all. Hello, Mr. Q. That hamburger helper wave. Excuse me. What's Puerto Rico? Huh? Got Illinois out there. CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada, with that Shaka Halloween wave. If there's such thing. Are you touching me? How about it out there? How about it? CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada. We're trying. Damn it, man! CB Lounge. Oh, see, it didn't work. CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada. We heard someone out there coming home back. Hello, 590 Mississippi. 590 Mississippi. Halloween from the CB. Happy Halloween from the CB Lounge 2112. Jesus. Right on there, 590. Have a great Halloween Eve there, 590. Sounding great out there. And definitely making a nice trip to the Carson City CB Lounge 2112. Holy. Well, you kept me waiting too long, man. And then you got to put this up in so I can get a 10 Yeah, it cut out on me, darn it. First time. Block White Radio says CB Lounge 2112. Is that a power mic? It is, with an echo built in. It's an old microphone, but it's got a short in it. I'm so upset about it. I don't think you can get this model here anymore at all. But I'm glad that they have at least something similar to it still available. So yes, this is my buddy here. This is definitely my left or right hand man. Matt says I need to put a noise toy in my radio, and when I turn it on, the toggle switch, it'll say "Rippers, Rippers, Rippers." I like that. I'm sure they could do that. They could make something like that.
No, they don't. I'll answer that for you. No, they don't. Noise maker, Northwest Georgia, standing by.
We have a horsefly in the CB Lounge. Need to get a fly swatter and get some spray, says Matt Pace. Mr. Q will be back in a few. Time to shut down the trick-or-treating operations for another year. Wow. All done, huh? I don't think we've begun here. No, definitely not. Quite a few hours from now. We usually start around 8 o'clock or so. 7 o'clock maybe. So, a couple hours. UKCB says, back just uploaded a short of that new CRT SS7900V Turbo. Oh, cool, man. I wish they would allow you to do the short, though, in, landscape mode instead of portrait mode. Then I would make more shorts, but because I have to film like that, that's why I don't make many. 8:30, Mr. Q. Yeah, already. Huh. What's talking about? Something about a grassy mountain? Or a grassy muff? What did she say? Grassy mountain? CQ, CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada. Come on. CQ, what an idiot. Man, I am just off my kilter today. You can, if you edit before you make it a short, you can do that? Really? Oh. Okay, that's good to know. But it has to be an edited video for it to do that, huh? I don't think I've ever seen one in landscape mode. How about it? CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada. Come on, we're trying. Hello, Apple Shack in New York. Sounding great here at the CB Lounge 2112. We got a nice copy on you here at the CB Lounge. And we got you on the live lounge video gates there, Apple Shack. Good job.
Have a good night, Apple Shack, below Syracuse on that big wave back. I'll see you.
Much appreciate the get back there, Apple Shack. You're sounding terrific out there, Apple Shack. And happy Halloween to you, Apple Shack. South of Syracuse, New York. CB Lounge 2112. We're sending those good numbers to you from the CB Lounge. You take care. He faded off. Bitchin'. I've been wanting to talk to that guy. Well, cool. Apple Shack, south of Syracuse, New York. I think that's what he said. Yeah, I've been hearing. He must be new or something because I've not heard him before until the last couple of weeks, and I've been wanting to see if I could get to him. Finally, I did. Right here on the live lounge. That was very fancy skip there. It was fancy. It was so fancy for you. Michael Baker says, send me that mic and I'll fix it for you. You know how to do that stuff? I just may do that, dude. I just may do that. We'll see, man. I appreciate the offer very, very much so. I would love to get it fixed. I'm not throwing it away. Whether I fix it or not, I'm not throwing it away. It's sentimental. I've made so many rad contacts with this microphone. It just sounds so damn good with the built-in echo and everything. Plus it has TalkBack built in also. So the non-TalkBack radio, you can put TalkBack on it. But that gets annoying when it's TalkBack all the time. I have it on now just so you guys can hear the echo. Well, that was a nice contact there. So we got the noise limiter all the way on, so it's a little noisy out there now that the sun is going to go down with all the LED stuff. People have Halloween LED lights everywhere, so it's pretty noisy, including my house. So thank you, Michael. I appreciate the offer, man, definitely. Michael Baker says, ask 225. No. Did you do some work for 225? I don't know who that is. I know 117. Actually, he lives in Dayton, where you were living. Yeah, Michael Baker used to live here in the town adjacent to me in Dayton. And he was on the original inception of the CB Lounge 2112, as a matter of fact. Before this became the channel CB Lounge 2112, it was actually a show that I thought of, and I started doing an edited show, usually about an hour or an hour and a half long, edited, and I usually did 3 or 4 hours to get that footage, and I did it every Saturday night, but it was just really counterproductive, to say the least. But it did allow me to discover that CB radios, people were interested in seeing that a lot more than what I was doing. And I kind of had a direction for my channel a little bit more at that point. So I just made it CB Lounge 2112 channel at that point. But I relaunched Reed's Bud Videos. It still exists. I just relaunched it. And I do contribute to it still and everything. Just not as often as, of course, as CB Lounge 2112. Old lady out with her niece trunk treating in Knoxville tonight. I decided to stay home. No knocks at the door yet, says 968. That is just bizarre, the trunk treating. That is just really bizarre. I think we talked about this before. Someone talked to me about it, and I thought it was just the weirdest thing. That just tells you how dangerous the world is anymore. I ain't got no time for that. I keep looking at the microphone to talk to you guys. Hello, SC311. Good to see you. What's going on there, 2112? Just trying to do the do, man. Hey, I'm just hanging out with you guys. Having a ripper with y'all. Doing a little skip shooting here on AM right now. 11 a.m. That's about it, man. Hope you're having a nice Halloween there, brother. That was upstate New York, UKCB it was. I'm trying not to miss anybody's comments here if I can help it. City of Newcastle is in the QTH, says UKCB. So Dan knows I can fix him, says Michael Baker. Where's Newcastle? Newcastle in England? Isn't that home of the gnarly beers? That's the home of the gnarly beers, dude. Orange County, New York, says Levon. Yeah. That's where Syracuse is? In Orange County? With the Chopper guys? I hated that show so bad. I think that show gave New Yorkers a bad look, too. I really do. Because those guys are kind of stereotypical in a way. Hello, David Dillman. How you doing, brother? What's up, brother? 056, Arizona, waving a hand. Good to see you there. David Dillman, 056. Thanks for coming in tonight. Hanging out with us here Halloween night. Hallows Eve. Like I said, I'm not a Halloween guy, but, you know, why not have a Halloween DX session, you know what I mean? A little bit special, even though I don't got no decorations or a mask or anything. I can wear a motorcycle helmet. I actually thought about doing that. And then I thought, no, that's stupid. UKCB says that Mike just needs a new pigtail. It might. I'm afraid that it's up inside the damn microphone somewhere where it's soldered or something. I don't know. I took it apart and it looks complicated. So I didn't mess with it. I didn't want to break it further just in case it is repairable. I didn't want to make it worse. But if I hold it a certain way, it works. It does work. But you saw that one time it cut out. It's just if you move it wrong, but it's if you move it wrong up inside here that I'm pushing it up. So I don't know if it's in here maybe, or if it's up in here, but it seems to work better when I push it up and just kind of hold it. Or hold it like that, pushing up. Michael Baker said I get on that show from the mountaintops, speaking of the CD Lounge 2112 show. He would. Yeah, he went up on the top of the mountains right here and he put up a base antenna, and he had a special mount made for his hitch receiver that could accept the antenna. So he had a base antenna on top of the mountain. It was pretty good. He was stomping on everybody. That was cool, man. That was dedication to the show. It was fun. Fortunately, the fun was short-lived, and now I'm a pariah. Literally, when I ended that show, I don't know if you know that, Michael, but I became a piece of shit, basically. Dominique, how you doing, Dominique? You doing good out there, Dominique? Terra Explorations, good to have you back. 28 is barking here on the Oregon coast. Let's go up there. Watch, it's not going to do shit here, right? Good to have you back, Terra Explorations. How you doing? It isn't. It's not doing shit. Seaweed says, break. Go ahead, breaker. I'm getting there. You going to get an Antron 99 next there, Dominique? Very nice. 28 ain't doing nothing. I think AM's skip is trying to bail. It's 5:44. I like that does military time too. I'd rather have that than AM or PM on there. Trunk or treat, Uncle Hairball says, people feel safer gathered like that instead of roaming the countryside, LOL. That's sad, man. That is really sad. Just give your kid a pistola, a pew-pew. And have the kid packed. He'll be all right. Here we go. Dress him like his costume will be an army guy, but he'll have real shit. How about that? No one will mess with him. The kid will be just fine. Yeah, just dress him as an infantryman or something and give him the real shit. Things will work out. Hello, Jungle Joe. How you doing, man? UDX 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific waving. 73's, Shaka Wave. Good to see you, man. Thanks for coming in. Happy Halloween, my brother. Well, it looks like 15's a little low on the juices there. I think we need a Ripa. I think we need another Ripa to keep this going here. Yeah. We got a nice SWR, I can guarantee you. It's just an internal SWR today. '79 Smokescreen. That one was smooth. That one was nice. Not saying I'm not gonna cough, but it's looking pretty good. I do remember the pictures, Michael Baker. I actually still I still have the show, so they're all made private though. I kept all the shows. So your pictures are in the shows. I did some really good editing. That I put a good 20 to 25 hours into that show every week. And I got about 30 views. It was very discouraging. And it just wound up being very counterproductive. And that's why I stopped doing it. And unfortunately, the local folks got really, really butthurt by it somehow. And then I became the bad guy. And then immature people started saying that I was talking crap about people out there, which I didn't. I really didn't. I'd admit it if I badmouthed anybody, but I don't do the drama shit. So I'm not looking to stir the pot or anything. I didn't say anything bad about anybody. I just kind of went on my own way and did my own thing. But at that point, I became literally a pariah out there. So I don't mess with Channel 19 at all. And I don't, out of courtesy to those guys, I don't do my show there. You know what I mean? Just in case there's the few locals that are left out there that want to use the channel. I don't want to interrupt their channel. I would say that's probably not looking for drama right there. But I got labeled as a person that badmouthed all of them and called them names and things. And I don't know what to say. I have better things to do and better ways to spend my time. So really there's no CBers of local CBers anyway, you know what I mean? And the few that are there don't like me. And what can you do? What can you do? I've been nothing but a gentleman. And nice guys finish last, right? No big deal. I've been here in Carson City for almost 35 years. Let's just say I know how people are around here. So I wasn't surprised in the slightest on how that ran its course. Once again, I'm not trying to badmouth anybody, but boy, this town, this area, let's just say there's a quality people quality problem here. There has been for a long time. Wow. CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada, with that Shaka Wave. Happy Halloween out there. CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada, with that Shaka Wave. Happy Halloween. We're trying to get there. St. Elsewhere was a good show. It was. I don't know where that came from, Matt, but yeah, it was a good show. That's when TV had true quality back then, because St. Elsewhere had the kind of quality that it could actually be a feature film. But that's how they did a lot of television shows. They did it with feature film quality, a lot of shows. Not all of them, but a lot of them. I think Airwolf was pretty feature film quality, I really do. That show was awesome. UKCB says, I'm from the same city as Brian Johnson of AC/DC. Met him a few times actually. He's down to earth. That's awesome. I thought he was Australian. I guess not. That's excellent. Oh, I thought somebody said Love and Rockets. Jungle Joe says, Happy Halloween. I just made a shit ton of noise earlier with Skyrockets. I saw Love and Rockets, one of my favorite bands of all time. Love and Rockets. Oh, man, I love them. For a long time now, too. Even though I really liked Bauhaus. Bauhaus is great. But I really think Love and Rockets and then Peter Murphy solo, if you know about the music I'm talking about, is even better than Bauhaus. I really do. It's like goth music, I guess, if you want to categorize it. It's just music to me. It's just rock and roll to me. Oh, man. Wasn't that Billy Joel? I kind of like Billy Joel, and I kind of hate Billy Joel all at the same time. Because he did have a few good songs. I just can't think of one right now. Besides Uptown Girl. Remember that one? The video was good because what's her name? His wife, Christy Brinkley, is in it. At her prime, when she would look the greatest. And she looked her best. Even though she still looks very good. Time has been kind to her. ACD sure are cool, man. No doubt about it. They are legends. Jungle Joe said he loved to saw AC/DC in '83 in Vancouver. Oh shit. I lived 2 streets over from Randy Rhoads when I was a little kid. That's pretty cool. And his mother in Burbank, California. And Randy Rhoads went to my junior high school, but like 8 years before I went to it. And he had business cards in printing class in a display case that the teacher had. And he had Randy Rhoads guitar lessons, his business cards inside these. And it was like a year after he was killed when I was in that class. It was pretty trippy, actually. But yeah, it was only a year after he was killed in Florida in that plane crash. And so, over the years after that, I literally saw Ozzy Osbourne at the front door of Dolores Rhoads, that's his mother, Dolores Rhoads, visiting her. And he was standing out there like having a cigarette, you know what I mean? Out in front of their house and shit. And I walking home from school and I saw it. Ozzy Osbourne over there, and I was like, oh my fucking God. That's Ozzy Osbourne right there. And I just slowly walked down the street and went home. And I couldn't friggin' believe it. Incredible. Incredible. Of course, I didn't go over and bother them or anything like that. That's frickin', that's tacky. So yeah, I just kept walking, but I walked slow so I could take in the sight for a minute, because that dude was my friggin' hero as a kid, Ozzy Osbourne. Holy crap. A lot of people like basketball players and, sports people and shit. Not me. My heroes were heavy metal singers and guitar players and stuff like that. Stuntmen. Those were my heroes. Skateboarders. I was never a ball sports guy. Right on there, Michael Baker. I saw you come in there. I apologize. Had to click it away. No, you understand. I'm kind of doing the show, but thank you. I appreciate it, brother. Terra Explorations just got done talking to New Hampshire. I talked to New Hampshire for the first time a couple of days ago. I can't remember who it was. And then I just got to Delaware for the first time today. Once again, I can't remember who it was. Matt says, read instead the trooper. What about the pooper? Nice. Working that mini grass DX on channel 11. Aloha. 612 Skip Junkie on AM. Says Jungle Joe. Excuse me. Got them Mercy Cola hiccups. I got a chicken torta waiting for me out there. That's my Halloween dinner. Oh, yeah. I don't think I'm going to try and eat in front of you guys, though. It's very messy. Eagle 343 Eagle has a gold Avanti Astro Beam. I need to get up in the breeze. You do. I don't know what the hell that is, but if it's an old Avanti, not a gold, an old Avanti Astro Beam, that just sounds bitchin'. You got to get that thing up. Yeah, and old school is good school. Sorry, I'm a little out of context here, of course. I think I'm having concentration problems today. I really do. So good job on that New Hampshire. I'm glad you're doing good there, Terra Explorations. Uncle Hairball says the only locals I talk to occasionally are almost 30 miles away. I have one local guy here, 117, that's very, very nice and very respectful. And hey, thank you, Michael Baker. So there is one guy, but we usually meet up on sideband, so the conditions have to be just right to hear locally that way. But thank you, Michael Baker. Let's see here. What do we got for that Michael Baker? We got the Super Chat Excitement Speaker. That's what we got. So let's go over here. We probably got an echo too. How about it? Oh my lordy. Let's do this. How about it? How about it? Oh my God, it's loud. What do we do here? Audio. Audio. Oh my God. This one isn't working too good with this son bitch. What's going on here? I think it's just too loud. Michael Baker, thank you for it. This is very embarrassing. I don't want to mess with my RF gain. I mean my mic gain, darn it. But I'm going to have to. Audio. Oh, it cut out again. Michael Baker. Attention, Kmart shoppers. It's cutting out. Attention, Kmart shoppers. Thank you, Michael Baker, for the super chat. Okay, bye. How awful. Well, this is supposed to be the super chat excitement speaker. It did work better with the with this one when it comes to the PA system. Michael Baker. There we go. Well, we now know that the shorted out microphone does not like the PA system. Let's put my mic gain back where it was, or where I thought it was. About right there. Michael Baker. Thank you very much, Michael Baker. Attention, CB Loungers and Kmart shoppers. Michael Baker has donated a generous $3 to the CB Lounge 2112 with that super sticker. Much appreciated. Absolutely good, sir. We appreciate the support here at the CB Lounge. 2112 there, Michael Baker, Dread 11. We gone. There you go, brother. I'm sorry it wasn't. It's more smooth than that. That's too bad that it reacts that way with this microphone. See, everything works differently with everything else. No radio, two radio setups are the same. no microphones certainly work with certain radios and won't work with other radios. It's madness here. It's madness in the CB world, boys. Absolute freaking madness. So thank you very much, Michael Baker. I appreciate the support, my brother. I wish I was a little bit more smooth. I agree. The Army does need a helicopter like Airwolf. They probably do have one, though. You spin me right round. Dead or Alive, they killed that song. See, there's a song they killed. Although it's kind of infectious, I agree. UK says, wasn't Carson City in the Wild Wild West back in the day? Oh yeah, big time. Yeah, that's why we call this the Silver State. A lot of silver came out of here, and yeah, there's a lot of wild, wild, old Western history here. No doubt about it. Some very, very cool shit. So yeah, we're kind of in the epicenter in a way. Carson City had a lot to do with the expansion westward and the building of San Francisco. A lot of that, most of that silver that came out of Virginia City, which is 15 miles from me, built San Francisco. Yeah, the history here is pretty friggin' amazing. Leave the drama to the llama. I like that one, UKCB. I've never heard that. Yeah, I agree. Leave the drama to the llama. No doubt about that. I got time for that. I got no time for that. Life's too short to be angry and just fighting with fools. You know what I mean? It really is. I don't need that crap. I just want to be left alone. If someone, I just don't need the negativity. So the static microphone sure sounds good through the Super Chat Excitement speaker, I'll tell you. And I tried it with my TRC 418 here, and that is a PA machine right there. Because you're able to adjust the PA level with the volume control on this one, where there's really no adjustment volume level with the Galaxy. You just got the mic gain level. So PA systems are not all built the same either, depending on which radio you got. I know the PA is really good on the Grant, but on the 78 LTW, which is just the AM version of that, it's not so hot. It operates like with the mic gain, and it's a mess. Listen to that. Someone's having a butt baby out there again. Sounds like it. Okay, I hope this fucker will work. Breaker 1-1, CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada, with that Halloween wave and a Shaka wave combined. Come on, come on. I don't even know how long we've been going yet. I gotta look on the back of the phone here. So 109 minutes, 22 viewers, and 16 thumbs up. And a super sticker. Super. There you got a super sticker. Oh, yeah. So don't forget to hit that thumbs up if you haven't already. I appreciate that, and it really does help the algorithm love the CB Lounge 2112. Even though the algorithm just does not love the CB Lounge 2112 no more. UKCB says you must like Vi and Satriani. Absolutely. I like Steve Vai more than Satriani, but I love them both. Steve Vai is, that guy's insane. He's musically insane, I think. Oh shit. Oh, we got a $10 super sticker. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Here we go. Did I hang her up? Stand by. Stand by. Attention CB Loungers. Attention CB Loungers once again. And attention Walmart shoppers and Kmart shoppers. We have another super sticker from Mr. Michael Baker, Dread11. And we got a $10 super sticker. Thank you very much, Michael Baker. And hopefully I'm probably going to use this towards a new microphone. And I'll keep this one, of course, too. But thank you very much, Michael Baker, with the super sticker. Super sticker. Okay, now I've made a fucking fool of myself. Sorry about that. I was getting a little death metal going here for you. Trying to bring a little excitement to it. Thank you for your generosity, Michael Baker. I can't thank you enough, my friend. And I appreciate that you don't hate me. So thanks for not hating me, Michael Baker. I appreciate it, brother. Dread11. Oh shit. Super sticker. Oh yeah. That deserves a ripper. That deserves a ripper right here. Oh boy. Oh, man. Oh, that was delicious. Hey, 4570, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. I'm sorry I missed you earlier. 4570 says, Domingo. Who's Domingo? Domingo, get a Cirio Game Master instead of an Antron. You mean Dominique? I think you meant Dominique there, Dominique. I sure like the Cirio antenna that I have, so I can vouch for Cirio as being a pretty darn well-made antenna, at least the one I have. Comstock load was in Virginia City, Nevada. It was there, Hairball. Absolutely was. Still there. I ride my motorcycle up there, or used to. I didn't get out there this year, but yeah. Virginia City's in my backyard. And it's a nice motorcycle ride up there. No doubt about it. I've done a few motorcycle videos going up to Virginia City if you want to check them out. They are at nighttime, but you still get to see a lot because I wouldn't make the videos otherwise. And I ride through the center of town when it's nobody there and stuff in the middle of the night. But check out Reed's Bud videos on it's my second channel. And they might be on this channel still, way back in the catalog. But I know they're on Reed's Bud videos, my motorcycle videos. Michael Baker runs a Cirio 2016. How's that working out? Now we have made contact from Tennessee, me and Dread11, through on the radio, which is kind of crazy because I was used to talking to him locally. And then he moved away to Tennessee and we can still talk on the CB. Isn't that freaking amazing? It really is amazing. See, that's the excitement of having a smaller station versus a bigger station. With a huge station, you expect people to hear you. There's no fun in it. You know, there's no excitement in it. You're like, wow, you really could hear me. I mean, if you got a giant station, you're just stomping on everybody, and you know for a fact the whole world hears you. I don't see what fun that really is. I see the accomplishment of making a station that loud, but I don't see what the fun of it is at that point anymore. I think that would kind of ruin the fun at that point. I don't know. That's just me. That's just my thought process there. How are you doing, 356? Good to see you, my brother. I'm sorry if I missed you earlier. I am all over the place, even worse than usual. I'm your dingbat host. I feel like a total dipshit today. So we got the Comstock load, yes. Hello 356 in the Bayou. And 4570 in Palm Springs. I love Palm Springs. I think I said it before, I always had fond memories of Palm Springs. And the weather there was always nice and hot. Love it. Because I'm a hot water. I grew up in the high desert, though, you know. It got pretty hot in Newhall, Valencia Canyon Country area, I would say. Even in San Fernando Valley, it got pretty hot. Yeah, I didn't get to make any motorcycle videos for my second channel this year. Just personal shit got in the way. And I wasn't able to make it out on my bike at all. No, one time. I made it out one time. That's it. Bullshit. Total bullshit. Seaweed's liking the Vector 4000. He's been running it a couple days now for a vertical. The Vector 4000. Levon says 4570 Mako 5/8 wave. That's what mine is, a 5/8 wave. The helicopter's coming over. We got a lot of freaking Black Hawk helicopters for the last year or more. For the last year or more that just buzz the house every single freaking day. Every day, twice a day. Man, I don't know what to do here. Should I switch to the TRC? Oh shit, what do we got here? What do we got? Oh boy, here we go. Attention CB Loungers. And attention, Kmart shoppers, as always, not me, Uncle Hairball. UDX 786 is the message on this super chat. It's a super chat from UDX 337 Dud Shot. I appreciate it, man. With the $5 super chat, you rock, my brother. Much appreciated from the UDX 337 Dud Shot. You're awesome, dude. We're out. Very nice, brother. Thank you so very much. With that super chat excitement speaker set up there, man, I love that shit. I don't know about you, but I really like the excitement speaker, and I think it's a good idea. Although it's a little bit of a pain in the ass when you don't know if it works good on the radio at the point you're using it, right? Dudshot, thank you so much for the support, my brother. Much appreciated, good sir. I'm backing up a little bit. Michael Baker says, kept Dread 1-1 alive in Carson City. You kept Dread 1-1 alive, absolutely. Or you kept help keep the CB alive. I'll tell you, Dennis, the old guy, Iceberg, he passed away not too long after I quit doing my show, and at that point, the CB went silent here. Dennis really was the heart of the CB radio here in this valley, no doubt about that. And it was sad that he passed away. Rest in peace, Iceberg, no doubt about it. He was a good guy. And I'm sorry he got sick, man. That guy, he went through a lot physically in Vietnam and stuff. I'm surprised with the Agent Orange and all that he made it this far, or made it that far. He made it to 75, so I'm glad I knew the man. But when he passed away, that kind of seemed like the local radio just went silent. Pretty sad, actually. And of course, I didn't talk on the local anymore either, so. But once in a while you hear someone out there, but I just keep going. I don't want to bother anybody or get on anybody's nerves, so I don't stop and talk anymore. I don't even try. I'm so lost. Hey, Ernest, how you doing, man? Should have put a Satan mask. I don't have a Satan mask. How you doing, Ernest? I know I missed that ages ago. I hit the thumbs up, says Rocketeer. Thank you, Rocketeer. I appreciate that, dude. Oh my gosh, I blew it, boys. I talked through all the skip. Well, not all of it, but a lot of it. AM just went dead. Where's my mic? Holy cottonmouth. Oh my lord. Oh my lordy. Wow, I need water. I was trying to use my TRC 418 earlier. It wasn't doing very good on AM. I think it was just way too busy on AM. It was a mess on AM earlier when I was just trying to use it, just goofing around. But I gotta say, the PA sure works good on it. What a great little radio. I have made a few contacts with it. I talked to Florida on it, so it does work. Yeah, check out those videos, Uncle Airball. They're pretty good, I think. Not to float my own boat, but I enjoyed watching them. If I don't enjoy watching them, I won't post it. Simple as that. So I enjoyed watching them. And usually, a lot of times, sometimes I just don't enjoy watching anything I make. And I never watch back my live streams, ever. I might go look for a specific part to see what was said. But other than that, I don't ever watch back a live stream. There's no sense in doing that. And I hate my voice, so I don't want to hear myself again. Oh, you had your antenna blown down in Dayton, Michael? It was blown down in Dayton and you put it up in Tennessee? And as storm, it went down again. It's back up and runs like new. Damn. Is that the one I have, the Serio GPE 27? Didn't you get the same antenna I have? Didn't you go and help Dennis put up an antenna at one point? I swear I remember you doing that. Putting up a Serio antenna for him. I think it was you. Yeah, Jed should start posting on YouTube. I agree with Seaweed. And Seaweed, very nice. Oh, the owls on our antennas, isn't that amazing? Yeah, we all had owls land on our tip of our antennas and bend them. But the weird thing was pretty much all at the same time. There was 3 of us that had the same antenna. It happened to all 3 of us. And it happened to me twice. Never happened again since that year, that summer. But it bent the freaking top of the mast or the top of the top whip. And it all happened within a week of each other. And we're miles apart. It wasn't the same owl. that was really strange. I forget, there was one other guy, I can't remember his handle now, but he had one too, and so it was 3 of us. Me, Dread11, and the other guy, and it happened to all 3 of us. Let me try side down here real quick. Make sure I'm all right. CQ, CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada, with that Halloween wave. Hello, 510, UDX 510. Big wave right back at you. Once again, I'm all over the place on the chat, so please be patient. I'm completely out of sync today. I get that way when I get on camera. I get very self-conscious. I don't know why. Because I don't really mind being on camera. CQ, CB Lounge, 2112, Carson City, Nevada. We're trying. Nothing. Is sideband flatline too, I guess. Well, luckily we're already in this camera view, so you guys don't have to sit here and look at a dead radio if I do decide to turn it off because there's no more skip. At least you don't have to stare at a blank radio. Or maybe you'd rather. I mean, it's your preference, I guess. I'm so confused. That calls for a ripper. Hello, Mark Sanquist. And he's all, man, I said that 20 fucking minutes ago, dude. Sideband dead here. I went all the way to the bottom, says Ernest. FM over here is actually pretty busy at times. From 26.800 to 26.900, says Seaweed. Michael Baker was trying. I guess UK was asking about FM over here. Michael Baker has pictures of the owl, and I think you did have you were the one with the pictures. That's right. That's right. That seems like so long ago. It was only like 3 or 4 years ago, 2 or 3 years ago, something like that. Ernest says use that shack radio as your PA. Oh, that makes sense. Why didn't I think of that? Just leave it on PA, huh? I'm afraid to key up on it. Yeah, let's see how that does then. Oh, I gotta switch the plug then. Stand by. Oh, see, we tried to avoid this. It was unavoidable. But I got it set up pretty simple. Or so I thought. Or so I thought. There we go. Oh! Okay. Okay, we're back. We're back. I like the way the clock makes the color wash on the back here. It looks pretty cool. I keep nailing my head on the microphone. This microphone right here. So we got it on PA. Let's give this a test real quick. Now, I don't want to key up with it in CB mode when it doesn't have an antenna. This thing's brand new. I don't want to break it. There it is. See, you can control it with the volume, which is really nice. You have no control like that with this other radios.
Audio, 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 audio.
That's badass.
PA. PRC 418 PA. PRC 418 PA. PA. Prince Albert.
That works nice. That works very nice. We'll just leave it on and leave it like that then. That's a very smart idea. Thank you for the idea there, Ernest. I appreciate that. I would have never thought of that because I'm not that bright. Seaweed says I'm Rick James, bitch. Michael Baker says Iceberg was my morning chat on the way to work in Reno every morning. Oh, that's right, huh? That's right. Okay. Yeah, then I don't have to switch microphones every time. That was a good idea, man. Yeah, it does seem like yesterday, Michael Baker. Time flies by. In the older you get, you guys know this, the quicker it goes. It's not fair. Like they say, youth is wasted on the young. We didn't ever appreciate when we were young time. You know what I mean? Because time seemed to last forever. Like 1 year in teenage time is like 5. That's what I always equated it to. But as you get older, that time, it goes quicker and quicker and quicker. It's crazy. CQ, CB Lounge, 2112, Carson City, Nevada with that wave. Hello, 793. I think you said you were in Arkansas there. 793. We're waving at you from the CB Lounge, 2112. I apologize. Oh, see, there it goes. Damn it. Motherfucker. Not working. I apologize out there. I'm having microphone trouble here at the CB Lounge 2112. Having a little bit of microphone trouble here at the CB Lounge 2112. Man, I can't understand him. I apologize. I can't understand him, and I don't want to make him repeat himself. Because as you guys know, I don't like making people repeat themselves. I always feel like a total idiot saying, huh? What'd you say? You guys could probably understand it better than me. I just feel like I can't hear very well today, like physically. Yeah, that's what I'm doing too, Uncle Hairball, watching the meter to make sure the mic's working. When it goes down like that, it ain't working. 37's still rolling. It's not real strong, and I have troubles hearing. CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada with that Halloween wave. Darn it. He probably thought I was a jerk and didn't want to talk to him, when all in reality my mic wouldn't work. Bad mic. UK says FM is old in the UK but new to the United States. Yeah, and I don't see the point, to be honest with you. I like AM. I'll just stick with what we've had. FM, you know, if I want nice, clear sound, I'll just use my cell phone. I'll just call somebody with my phone. That's the way I see it. Part of the fun is trying to hear somebody. Can I hear them? Trying to pick them out, even though it can be frustrating too. You know, crystal clear sound, that's no fun. I like the crackliness and the sound of AM too. I really do. Ernest says, sounds like a wire is broken inside the coating. That might be it. Ernest says you should not need an antenna if you just use the PA. Like a stupid ass though, I would probably put it in CB on accident, wondering why the PA wasn't working. That's why I was very cautious to make sure I left it in PA mode. That's why it's on right now, just waiting, and in PA mode, so I don't have to do anything but talk into it. That was a very good idea. It's so obvious too, you know what I mean? And that's the thing. Sometimes I just do not see the absolute obvious. It drives me nuts. It just drives me crazy. I have a Turner Sidekick, and that does that occasionally. If I don't move, it's fine. Exactly. That's why I'm holding this thing like a weirdo today. Shoot. Go ahead, man. Try us out there, Uncle Hairball. Levon says, I'm trying to get used to it. It's fun when it happens. Nice and UKCB. Not sure what you mean, my brother. Are you trying to get used to FM? Is that what you mean, Levon? Yeah, and the other thing about FM is you can't hear people way out there if you're having a conversation with the strongest station. So people way out there, they just get shunned, like the Amish would shun you. If you were caught with something, modern, they'd shun you. CQDX, CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada. We're trying. Damn it! Come on! CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada. Come on, we're trying. Damn! CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada with that wave. Nothing on 39, nothing 38. 37's got a little something. A little something for you. The Turner Sidekicks are cool microphones though. They're dialed in for that sideband, from what I understand. That's why they call them a sidekick. So what's a good watt meter that doesn't cost $3,000, LOL? Uncle Hairball wants to know that. Uncle Hairball wants to know, what is a good watt meter that doesn't cost $3,000, LOL? I know mine was about $160. And it's got SWR watt meter and modulation. It's a dosimeter. Some people like them. Some people say they suck. Yeah, it's been keeping my station running nice with no problems for the most part. So, well, no problems at all, actually. So, I sure like my dosimeter. That's my experience. Other than Radio Shack power meters that you can get on eBay. Those are always good too. The old school Radio Shack ones. The problem with those, I guess the problem with any kind of meter is hopefully it's, been adjusted correctly. I know that my dosi isn't dead on like a bird, you know what I mean? But it's relevant and it helps me out. It shows me where I'm at and where I need to be for the most part. And my station runs very, very well using the dosi setup, so I'm very happy with it. Ernest says, I'm always outside the box. That's what Sally said. Sally Sandpaper? Good old Sally Sandpaper. That when the conditions are right, Reed, I've had contacts in the UK on FM. Oh yeah, I'm not saying you can't get out on FM. I'm saying it's just not the same as AM. Depends on what you like. I'm kind of a purist in that manner. And like I say, I'm not looking for crystal clear communications. It's not a priority. I guess you could say. I don't know. Don't listen to me. I'm trying, but there's a delay, Michael Baker says. But yeah, that one's like 100. You're welcome, Uncle Hairball. That one's like $160. It's really the only one I know about that's less than 200. They even make ones that are just only a watt meter. But check out the Dosi meters. You might like them. I wish I still had my old Radio Shack meters. I wouldn't even have that one. And then there's MFJ. I guess their meters are decent too. And they're not break the bank, but they're 100 or so, some of them. I have one of those as well. Uncle Hairball says, I need to get my rig set up right. Yeah, you got to have an SWR meter, and if you're running power, you really need a watt meter. And if you're running power mics, you really need a modulation meter. That's why I have this sucker. It's got all three. And a lot of the Dosi meters that are single meter, they have all the different functions. They just don't go all at once. You have to click in between functions because it's only got one needle, right? Whereas I've got three here. I feel like I make no sense whatsoever today. Got to keep an eye on things and running smooth, says Uncle Hairball. Exactly. FM makes amps run hotter, I can imagine, says Ernest. Yeah, I would assume that. Yeah, I think I'm all caught up. We got Hawaii in there still. Thanks for being patient with me, everybody. I wonder who that is. CQDX, CB Lounge, 2112 Carson City, Nevada. We're trying. Aloha, World Radio 640. Hope you're having a nice Halloween out there. World Radio 640. Sure appreciate the comeback. And aloha nui loa. Triple zero. Roger that. 000. I apologize there. World Radio 000. I got peanut butter in my ears there. World Radio 000. Aloha there, World Radio 000, and hui ho. Have a safe Halloween out there, my friend. Take care. Aloha, World Radio 640. We're sending you those good numbers from the CB Lounge 2112. We are standing by. Very nice. Very nice. World Radio 000. I don't know what the hell I heard at first there. Out there in Hawaii, Big Island, Hawaii. Very, very nice. Hello, Bolt. How you doing? What does that say? Popcoricus? Popcoricus? What? Man, I don't know what the hell that. Oh, Popcorn. How you doing, Popcorn? Popcoricus. Is that like the Greek way of saying popcorn? Good to see both of you guys. Thanks for coming in. We just got out to Hawaii there. World Radio 000, sounding good out there. Popcornicus Maximus, there you go. Says Uncle Hairball. Popcorn says, Bolt Shasta is in the Hayward by the San Mateo Bridge. That's where Bolt is at? I missed the inn, says Bolt. I'm confused. Ernest says he talked to 000 today as well in Hawaii. Very nice. Bolt says we used to drink soda and Shasta soda too. Absolutely. We had the Shasta soda. We also drink C&C Cola, which came out of New Jersey. And we could find it in Southern California, but then it went away and it's only in Jersey again. But of course, the constant, always been there since I was a little kid, RC Cola, no doubt about it. And if you ever visit Kings Island, ride that. That is an awesome wooden roller coaster right there. Mystic Timbers. Kick-ass ride. Really kick-ass ride. Popcorn says that's where Shasta Cola is. By the San Mateo Bridge. I always thought Shasta soda was from Shasta, LOL. I'm disappointed. I always thought the same thing. But apparently it's from by the San Mateo Bridge in Hayward. I get what you're saying now, Popcorn. Yeah, I always thought it was made with the waters of Mount Shasta. What the fuck's up with that? Yes, sir. Royal Crown. Royal Crown Cola right there. Gotta love that East Bay Shasta Cola. Or not East, is it East Bay? Hayward Shasta Cola by the San Mateo Bridge. I don't know the Bay Area very well, so I'm not sure exactly where that is. I've only been there a few times. East Bay Soda, says Bolt. Heck yeah, East Bay Soda. It's better than that Coca-Cola. Oh, definitely. Coca-Cola's nasty. I've never really been a Coca-Cola drinker. At one time, Pepsi was in there for a bit, but they're communist cola as well. But nothing tastes good as RC. Nothing. It's the best damn cola there is. Like Granny Goose barbecue potato chips. It was cheaper. It was the store brand. Remember Lucky's store brand at Lucky's, and everything had just a yellow stripe on it, and it said chips. Or no, yeah, and it said beer. And Ralph's had the same thing. But theirs were like blue and white, I think. It was called Slim Price at Ralph's. That's from back in the day there. If you're from California, at least you know that. You know those things. RC Cola does have a nice soft soda flavor. It really does. Yeah, I really love RC Cola. Dominique says, question, has anybody heard about a CB radio called Chiarda? Chierda? I don't know how to say that. S890. I have no clue. Never ever heard of that. And I'm sorry I butchered the name of it. Chiarda. Something like that. Chiarda. Chiarda? Something to that effect. Man, like I said, RC, let's see. Popcorn sending us a lightning bolt there. Okay, we're caught up. I gotta get dumber. Holy, cheers everybody. With our 17 viewers, it says we have 17 here. 27 thumbs up. Maybe I should refresh this. How do we do that? Oh man, I just blew it and just made it go away. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Leave it to me. Leave it to me to just wreck it all. Got to sit through a commercial. Sorry about the commercials, everybody. I guess that's the evil of being a YouTube partner, unfortunately. Alibaba says that the link for that radio there, Dominique? Thank you. If I push it, I'll probably wreck the whole show, so I'm not pushing it. But there's the link to that radio, folks. The Cierda S890. It sounds like an Italian airplane. That's what it sounds like to me, an Italian airplane. And Italians make good airplanes, so nothing wrong with that. Holy! Let's go back to AM here real quick. After Ripa. After the Ripa. Happy Halloween, everybody. Puff, puff, fast. There you go. Happy Halloween. Still rolling out there. Australia's. Maybe Australia will come in a little bit better. And we can get to Australia again tonight. Damn you, microphone. Oh, how frustrating. So what do we got? 152 minutes, 16 viewers, 26 thumbs up, and $18 supers. $18 super. Yeah, I got to come around to the back of the damn phone to see all that, unfortunately. It doesn't give you that telemetry right here on just the standard view. You guys wouldn't see the super chats, and you wouldn't see. Well, yeah, I guess you would see the time though. I don't know why I'm not seeing the time. Bolt says nothing tonight. Too far up in the sticks. What? Oh, for DX or for Halloween trick or treaters? Man, I am a confused dude. Absolutely confused. Get up there. Ah, boy. I know what part of the problem is I haven't had any food. It does cause a little bit of stupidness in there. Made in China, of course. What? Oh, man. Yeah, you can't get around. That's why I like buying, old school radios and stuff. Because you have a choice now when you go back, This one's made in Vietnam. This one's made in Korea. And this one's made in the Philippines. This is from 2020, this radio. This is from 1986. And this is from 1999 right here. But I prefer the Philippines-made radios, followed by, number one, I like Japanese-made radios. Japanese just make the best of everything. They always did. Then the Philippine radios. Then the Taiwan radios are really good as well. And, of course, Korea made fantastic radios. They made a lot of radios for Radio Shack. And the quality is definitely apparent. I didn't realize how really good Radio Shack radios were until new stuff, and nowadays you see how cheaply everything is made. You really realize how well these things are made. The stuff is just made like crap now. Bolt says, trick-or-treaters, I've lived here 27 years and never had a single one. Wow. Must be nice, man. I want to live where you live, but then you wouldn't be out, then you'd have a neighbor, and you'd have trick-or-treaters eventually. Yeah. Popcorn says I should drive over and be a trick-or-treater over at Bolt's house. Levon says dosimeters are good. Also, they read just like the birds read. I have doses and birds. Well, I appreciate that, Levon. I always get hate when people see that I have a dosimeter. Ah, those things suck, or dosy watts, and you know how people are. People, it happens in every hobby and stuff. People get big-headed about shit. People get little ding-dong syndrome, and so that's how they make up for it, by belittling everybody else because they have something or other that you don't got that doesn't cost as much as they have. You know what I mean? Whatever. But I appreciate that, and I really enjoy my dosimeter. It's very cool. Bolt says I'm wrongly. I'm wrongly. Yeah, dosimeters are cool, man. I wanted one for years and years. And it's funny because I'd saved up enough money to buy a McKinley, and I fucking hated that radio. This is like 3 years ago. And instead, I returned that McKinley. I fired McKinley, and I bought the dosimeter instead, and I'm very glad I did. Well, I'm sorry both so lonely. I'm so sorry. Australia's, boys. Oh, it's not very loud.
Australia's, boys.
Man, I was so dangerous with a PA system in my car, and even in my mom's car. My mom let me put one in her car, and she thought it was funny with to raise hell with a freaking the PA system. So my mom was in cahoots with me when I was a teenager, before I had a driver's license, and we'd drive all around town, just have fun with the PA system, yelling at people at bus stops and stuff. It was great. But then, of course, I had PAs in the first few cars that I had until I kind of got out of CB radios in the early 90s. I stopped using the CB radio around 94. CB just kind of went dead that year. It just dropped off the face of the planet, basically, in 94. Before that, the CB was a constant. We had a local scene of CBers here and stuff. Excuse me. Oh. Don't need to see me pick my nose or blow my nose. Ugh. Oh, damn. That's the hard thing about being live. What were we talking about? No, I can't remember. Holy, I lost my train of thought there. Popcorn says, did you know there are more airplanes in the ocean than submarines in the sky? I imagine. Every 11 years, the skip dies, says Ernest. Is that what it is? Well, maybe that's what happened. Because, yeah, the skip went away. The local channel died. It just seemed like everybody went away. It was weird. Around the end of 93 into 94, I just turned off my radio at that point, and I didn't turn it back on again until about 2006. And there still wasn't anything going on around here. And I would still listen a little bit, but I didn't have a very good setup, so I didn't hear skip at all or anything. So it was a waste of time. And then about 2019, I caught the bug again for the radio, and skip was in. I was like stoked. And then there was a few people talking out in the local area again too, which didn't pan out, but you know what I mean? What can you do? So, and then here I am, 4 or so years later, still here. I don't plan on leaving. I've really, really been enjoying it. Yeah, I think as much as I did when I was younger, even more so, I think, because I have the CB Lounge. Integrating all this with YouTube is kind of natural in a way. I just really love that we can all enjoy it together. I don't necessarily have to have any friends that, you know, locally that know anything about CB radios. I got you guys. So we all get to enjoy the hobby together through the CB Lounge 2112 via YouTube. So it's a good thing. It really is a good thing. Hello, Catalyst UDX122. Every time I see 122, I think of my Uniden PC122. I love that radio. Jed says, I enjoy giving out candy on Halloween, but I've been in the country for so long now I don't notice it anymore. Like I said, my wife's probably out front. If it's dark now, yeah, probably 7. She's probably getting ready to hand out candy. We had a ton of it too. I've been eating a little bit of it. Uncle Hairball says, I can't do lives, not enough subscribers. I think you need 100. It's harder than it looks. It really is. It took me a while to get used, you know, like I say, I'm still not used to being in front of the camera, but it took me a while to get used to kind of talking to nobody out there. But what I mean by that is nobody physically is in front of me. So I see you guys, I just kind of picture you guys while I'm looking at the camera here, all hanging out back here and stuff, and, you know, roasting a bowl, and you're over there drinking a beer. You know what I mean? You guys are just all hanging out, and we're enjoying the evening together here at the lounge. So that's the way I like to see it in my mind, and that's the way I try to treat it, as if I'm, you know, trying to look at you guys and say, hey, what's up? So hopefully that comes across. $20.25 is the peak of the skip, Ernest says. Uh-oh, what's going to happen after that? Oh, no. Goes from 0 to 11. 11-year peak and then 11 years to quiet. Oh, no, says Ernest. Catalyst says, I ate all the candy, gave the kids bad, it's like dog poo. Oh, bags of Pelosi's lunch, huh? Oh, man. Ernest says, nasty cat. What about it? Deadshot says, woohoo, I just scored me a working pace CB166 Smokey and the Bandit 23 channel CB. I hope you didn't pay $1,400 for it like I've seen on over there on eBay. I hope you got it for a better price than $1,400 or $600 or $900. I've seen it for all those prices. Well, that's good. Good for you, Deadshot. Uncle Hairball says, I hear you. You have to imagine your audience. Exactly. You know what else helps is the official CB Lounge Facebook group. Sometimes I get to see your guys' faces. So then I have a face to put with a name and everything, which is nice. Jed says, I used to dress up like Buckethead and give out candy. That's cool. If you can find a Kentucky Fried Chicken bucket, where'd you hell to find one of those? The bags of dog poo, says Ernest. Oh, hell no, says Dudshot. Reese's Peanut Butter Cups and Mounds are good ones. They are. So are the caramel, the all caramel Milky Ways. Those are delicious. And they now have churro flavored Twix. Oh, they were good too. Almond Joy. I can't eat nuts, so I never have Almond Joy. Mounds has nut. Wait, Almond Joy has nuts. Mounds don't. Okay, just remember that. Got them here, says Jed. Jed has nuts. Ha 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 ha. Oh, Bolt says has nuts. Ha ha ha. Sorry, I read that wrong. Crikey, boys, we got the Australians out there again. Okay, let's see here. KFC is so disgusting now. We talked about this before. It was so damn delicious back in the days. But everything was, you know. Very few places are still taste as good as they did, if they're still around anymore, as they did back in the day. In-N-Out's one of them. They still kept their quality and stuff up to par. I gotta say. And Five Guys is terrific. McDonald's is cardboard food. But I had McDonald's fries for the first time in probably a decade, close to it. Just the other night with a Carl's Jr. burger. Because my wife brought me Carl's Jr. You have to bring it from Reno. So I got a double Western bacon cheeseburger, which I haven't had since the last time she came from Reno. Because she was coming back from the airport in Reno and brought me food. But not fries, because fries won't make it the 40 miles back to Carson City. They won't be any good at that point. So you have to buy fries locally. We don't have Carl's Jr. here. It sucks. We used to. They closed down like 10 years ago, said they were going to open back up, and they never did. And they've been here since the 70s. I don't know what the hell happened there. I've said it before, things just don't seem to make it here. We had Dunkin' Donuts. It lasted 6 months. But I ate one donut there, and I could see why. Their donuts were absolutely disgusting. They had nothing on our local donut shops. So I could see why their donuts, why they went out of business. But Five Guys went out of business. They were awesome. You can roll a Rolo to your pal there, Bolt. Rolo is one of my most favorite candies. And those still taste as good as they did when we were kids. Okay, Kentucky Fried Chicken, though, Kentucky fucking chicken does not taste. It tastes as bad as frozen food. I hate frozen food. I really do. Atomic Fireballs, Ernest says. What is that? Is that like an atomic punk? Oh, are those like Jawbreakers, Atomic Fireballs? I think I know what you're talking about. They're like cinnamon, hot cinnamon. Ooh, I like that kind of stuff. Oh, let's try this one more. Keep turning it down. CQDX, CB Lounge, 2112, Carson City, Nevada. We're trying. Absolutely nothing. Even the Australias are gone, I think. Back to AM here. Boy, it is noisy, LED noisy out there right now. Channel 4 is trying to do something. Not sure what. Oh, no Channel 11. No 15. No 17. Oh, I was wrong. 17. All of a sudden it's there, you know? It's crazy. Let's see if anybody can hear us out there. Breaker 17, Breaker 17, CB Lounge 2112. Carson City, Nevada with that Halloween wave. Come on. How about it out there, DX Land? How about it, DX Land? CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada. We're trying. Seems like I was getting feedback. Jed says, I got KFC. Will says, I like KFC original. Thankfully, the place is 30 miles away. Otherwise, I'd hit it up often. Catalyst UDX 122. I just did a double take. Is that a TRC 418? Yes, it is. I was given one and just tested it today. Absolutely. TRC 418. That's the Super Chat speaker excitement speaker setup right there. Speaker excitement system setup.
Test.
Great radio. I got mine brand new. You know, old stock, of course. I got it over the summer. Sometimes I forget where I get my radios. I've got so many of them. But unfortunately, there are quite a few that don't work or don't work right. That sucks. Yeah, fast food ain't good for you, no doubt, but you only live once. They pressure cook chicken in oil, says Bolt. I don't bother fast food at all anymore, with fast food at all anymore. Stuff got sad. Tastes like wrapper. Tastes like the wrapper that it comes in. Exactly. And it makes you really angry that you just paid quite a bit of money for that wrapper tasting bullshit. Whereas you could have just gone to a regular restaurant and gotten, probably for almost the same price, gotten a way better dinner, or just gone home and ate. I like to eat out, but not fast food very much. Hello, Foxman. How you doing, brother? Good to see you, sir. I still enjoy Wendy's a little bit. Of course, they're nothing to what they used to be either, but they're still, you can still choke that down. It's not so bad. And like I said, In-N-Out Burger, Arby's once in a while. That's really about it. How about it out there? How about it? CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada. We're trying. Damn it, man! Oh, sideband's back. It seems. Or not. Uncle Hairball says, I do have KFC's recipe that was apparently leaked. I make it myself. That was secret. If I got on top of Mount Diablo in the Bay Area and used a dipole horizontal pointed it your way, I could reach you, says Bolt. Are you talking about me or popcorn? I think I've heard the Bay Area maybe twice since I've been back these last few years. That's it. Might be able to, should be able to. You should do it someday. That would be pretty badass if that worked. If that's what you're talking about here. Probably not, though. I'm probably out of context. UDX 122 says I bought a radio and the guy put it in the box for free. I bought a radio and the guy put it in the box for free. Why does that confuse me? Is there a joke there? Why does that not make sense to me? Foxman says, and I'm not putting you down or anything. Why can't I? That doesn't register for some reason. Are you saying that you got the box that it originally came in? Maybe. You know what? Speaking of boxes, I do see people on eBay, and I come across one yesterday selling just the box. They wanted just the box for like a TRC 421. No, it was the box and the styrofoam inside. And he wanted $50 for it. Holy crap. You gotta be a serious collector to pay $50 for a stupid box. And does he ship it in a box? Or does he just ship it as is because it's already a box? That's what I want to know. Yes, Foxman, I got the new clock. How do you like it? I think it looks pretty badass. I like it. At first I wasn't sure if it was gonna look good on camera, basically. And it looks really good on camera, at least from what I'm looking at here. Burger King owns Wendy's now, says Ernest. Really? I haven't eaten at Burger King since last time I went to Kona. No, about 3 times before that. The worst Burger King double whopper I ever had in my life was in Kona Town, Hawaii, and the worst ultimate cheeseburger from Jack in the Box. Both in the same town. I mean, disgusting. Where I threw these things away because I really think that they made them disgusting on purpose because of other reasons. Because I'm a honky, basically. So Wendy and Arby's are all that is worth it over here. That's about it here too. Like I said, besides In-N-Out Burger, and I really can't think of anything else. We have a sandwich shop called Caparotti's. They're very good. But I kind of don't consider them fast food, just like I don't really consider a Subway sandwich fast food, in a way. Sandwich trucks had them sandwiches that tasted like the wrapper. Hot plastic wrapped flavor of benzene. That's what Bolt says. You mean the roach coach? That's what we called them. The roach coach. I think that's what the sandwich truck. Oh, that's too bad. You know, some of the best sandwiches I ever had were from 7-Eleven. I swear to God, like picnic type sandwiches. I don't know. I had some pretty good egg salad sandwiches from 7-Eleven, and ham and bacon or ham and cheese. Ooh, man. And some good ho dogs there too. And AM/PM. You know what ho dogs are? Hot dogs. But we call them ho dogs because ho's got to eat too. Uncle Airball says, come on! Foxman's supposed to get down at 28 tonight. I think my temperature gauge needs a new battery. Mine says 52 right now. That doesn't sound right. But I hope it is 52 out there. Okay, let's turn this down a little bit. Let's turn off the PA system. Gonna hang up old Shorty here. Somewhere Shorty's got a short. But Shorty only shorted out about a dozen times, half dozen times through tonight's show. Other than that, Shorty worked really good, darn it. But that mic, I'm telling you, as much as I like my aesthetic M6B, D104 M6B, it's a great microphone, but it just ain't got nothing on that one. And so I feel very handicapped without that microphone, no doubt about it. And this microphone with this radio, can't go wrong. It's definitely my go-to setup. I'm almost guaranteed I'll get a contact if I'm using this setup right here. And I can't wait to get the custom faceplate for it. Like I said, I'm in talks with the Gamma Ray guy to see what works out for it. Because I wanted to change all the font on it and stuff, and apparently that is a son-bitch to do. So I'm fine with the stock font. I just wanted a different color. So we're working that kind of stuff out. All by email. Still trying to hobble along that broke dick mic, LOL, says Dudshot. Yep, I am. We'll get something taken care of again. hopefully the new one that they got out now is as good as that one. I sure hope so. If it is, then we'll be set. Once again, I had a person offer one of those microphones to the CB Lounge 2112 as a donation, so I'm kind of waiting on that to see how that works out and being patient to see what's going to go on with that. I haven't heard anything, unfortunately. But if that doesn't work out, no problem, no big deal. I will use your guys' awesome donations to buy one from Amazon, and we'll get that taken care of. But I'm just trying to be patient and, calm about it. And respectful, because nobody owes me anything and nobody owes the CB Lounge anything. Nothing. I expect nothing from nobody. But your guys' generosity has been absolutely amazing. I've been able to improve a few things here now that I wouldn't have been able to do otherwise. And I've gotten some neat radios and stuff from you guys. And why am I looking over here? I've gotten a lot of really great support from all you all out there. Whether it even be a thumbs up or subscribe, it's all the same to me. It's all support for the CB Lounge 2112, and it's greatly appreciated. Every single bit of support from every single one of you guys. I'm greatly appreciated. I really do. So I don't want to ever sound ungrateful or like I expect anything or anything like that, because it's truly not that way. It truly isn't. That's not why I do the CB Lounge 2112. Absolutely not. But I am proud that I've made it this far with my channel, and I've been able to become a YouTube partner and stuff. I am stoked that I feel like I've made a bit of success with this channel. So, some people frown upon that and say, Google's the devil or whatever they want to say. I say, you know what? I worked hard on my channel to make it to this point. So take a hike. Are you jealous or I don't know? But take a hike. I'm gonna take the devil's money. I don't, whatever. I don't see it that way, of course, because I am working to make this channel successful. You don't just get an account, post a video, and then wind up with 1 billion subscribers, and there you got a channel instantly. It doesn't work that way, even though a lot of people think it does. I've been at this since 2005. YouTube came out in the spring of 05. People think it came out in 06, but it didn't. That's when they got sold to Time Warner, or whatever, before Google bought them. Because I think Time Warner owned them first. And that's when they started tearing it apart and shit. Excuse me. What the hell? My lordy. I'm a mess here. Anyway. And then when they got a hold of it, they started people's accounts all over again. But actually, since 05, I've had a Google or a YouTube account. But I started posting content about 06. And so from 06 till about a year, till the summer, it took me to become a YouTube partner. Holy crap. Actually, YouTube partner didn't exist back then. Nobody got compensated for nothing. And videos, you could only upload 240p videos, and they had to be 3 minutes or less when YouTube first started. So it was very, very limited. One of the first videos I ever uploaded was a snowboarding video. I think it might still be on my channel. I don't know. I haven't checked in a long time. Yeah, I think Skippy skipped on out. I think we should shut that down. And shut that down. And probably even the fans. As I am getting very hungry now. And I know I have a chicken torta, which is a Mexican sandwich waiting for me out there in the cantina. But we'll continue. I'm not leaving just yet. But let's go ahead and shut this down too. We got it on sideband. We're all good to go. Ooh. And then there was silence. Holy. All right. All right. So what do we got here? Oh, shit. This TRC was put in. What am I missing here? What am I missing here? Let's see here. God damn, that RC Cola. So 28 degrees for Foxman. That's way back there. Jed says that if the Colonel Sanders had my recipe, he'd be a general. Bolt said, should reach you sideband. I think sideband is toast. Freeze warning remains in effect until 10 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, 9 a.m. Canadian Daylight Time, Wednesday. Says Foxman. I know that's Central Daylight Time, I know. The TRC was put in. I'm not sure what you mean by that, 122. Like put in Bay in Ohio? So you're getting cold up there, Foxman. And then you're going to warm back up. Box in a box, Ernest says. Do you have Jack in the Box up there, Ernest? Tomorrow and back in the 70s by this weekend for Foxman. Wow, must be nice. Sounds like double pussy. What? Thanks, Ernest. Bolt says 2 tacos from Jack in the Box ain't that bad. The same since the 70s. Yeah, I agree. Well, who knows what the hell those are made of, but they sure are good, aren't they? And they're even better when they dip them in that Jack in the Box freaking buttermilk dressing or whatever they got there. That's the way I like them. But yeah, I've been eating those damn tacos since I was a child. Long friggin' time. Back when they actually had a Jack in the Box for the sign, you know what I mean? Long friggin' time ago. Oh boy, but fast food was so amazing back in those days. It really was. We had Pioneer Chicken. Taco Bell was, to die for. I could eat Taco Bell every day back then, and I did. At least I tried to. Especially in the 80s when I made my own money as a teenager, and I could eat whatever I wanted. Yeah, the Roach Coach, Bolt says. I know that's from earlier. 7-Eleven sushi. Oh, man, gross. Do they have that? You can make your own meatball subs at home. I love meatball subs. My mom does. My wife makes them too, and she does a great job. She learned from the local sub place back in Live Oak, Florida in 07, says Foxman. So she had on-the-job training. That's nice. Yeah, I love a good meatball sub. I know our restaurant Capriati's here has a very good Subway sandwich. And steak and cheese. Not a Philly steak and cheese, but a steak and cheese sandwich that's very good. So Uncle Hairball's going to do that nebulizer cocktail, or he's already done that, because I'm way behind again. And he'll be back. Good luck with that, sir. It was raining all day. And he got his Mako V5000 dried out today, says Foxman. Hello, Scorpion 007. How you doing? Good to see you. Very good to see you. Hi, hey everyone. How's it going? We are doing well. Happy Thanksgiving, man. Happy Halloween to you, sir. UDX122 says, do you have coaxial on your Mako? I think he is speaking to Foxman. I know my antenna is sealed like a mug. I took it down over the summer and I went over that thing with a fine-tooth comb and just made it all sweet and put it back up, and it's been great ever since. But if I didn't weatherproof it, I would have serious SWRs, and hopefully I'm not jinxing myself, knock on wood. Hopefully I fixed it right and I won't have any problems with the snowfall this year. Because last winter I missed a bunch of skip because we had such a heavy winter and it was so wet that my SWRs were unusable. I couldn't use my station for a lot of the time. So I missed making a lot of shows and everything. And I think I've got that licked, because after I took my antenna down and serviced it, over the summer. Literally the next day we had torrential, heavy downpour rains, and my SWR really didn't get affected, but slightly. And you always expect it to slightly get affected when it's pouring rain. It's just a given. But it didn't go from flat all the way to almost 3 when the rain came. You know what I mean? It went from flat maybe to 1 to 1, 1.1, maybe just a little below it on AM with, like 4 watts. So, yeah, that definitely seal your antenna. If you have that Cireo GPE 27 5/8 ground plane, the only thing I can say about that bad about that antenna was the water intrusion problem apparently that it was having. Because literally when I first got the antenna and I had no weatherproofing on it at all, we had really heavy rain, and then when I unplugged my coax because I had a gnarly freaking SWR, it drained out like it was full of water. It drained. It was crazy. I was like, holy shit! It's never done that again. But that really, I was like, oh wow. And so I sealed it up. I thought I did a good job, but it never filled up with water like that again. But it's still getting in there and messing with the SWR. And so hopefully I got it taken care of now. Long story long. Always coax seal your Mako now. And Cireo. Man, did I make that a long story or what? Ernest says I got a mic wired for the Palomar 2900. It's like yours, but it has a silver screen. Yeah, I think that's the newer ones, the silver screen. Right, I hear what you're saying. Because I think the one I'd been looking at at Amazon had that silver one. It looks nice too. Scorpion 007 says CB Lounge rocks. Thank you very much, Scorpion. I appreciate that. Very, very much. Happy Halloween if I didn't say that already. Foxman says, I'd love to get more coax seal. Oh, coax seal. I was thinking antenna seal. Man, once again, Rocketeer, love the 2112 Lounge. Thank you very much, Rocketeer. I much appreciate that. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. I kind of feel like I've done a half-assed job today, but if you're enjoying it, I'll take it. 2005 was the year MySpace. It was. Before MySpace, I had Friendster. Do you remember that? That was my first social media account of all time. Before that even existed, that word, social media. And it was Friendster. And then shortly after that came MySpace. And I actually had quite a bit of fun on MySpace. It was cool because you could customize everything. And yeah, MySpace wasn't too bad until they murdered it. I don't know what the hell they did to it, but Facebook came along and just deplatformed it. And then they changed it and made it all weird. I think it actually exists still. I haven't gone back, but and then of course we all migrated to Facebook, and how that went. And once again, I hate Facebook, but I gotta admit there's no better platform out there. And until something better comes along, that's where everybody's at for the most part. And I do very, very much enjoy the official CB Lounge 2112 Facebook page. It brings a whole nether realm of interacting with you guys to the CB Lounge 2112, and it's fantastic. And there's really no other platform out there that is as good as Facebook and has as many members. You know what I mean? So until something better comes along, that's where we're at with with the official group page. Other than that, I don't use Facebook really for anything. I don't read news there. I don't watch anything there. I don't look for anything or see about anything on Facebook if it doesn't have to do with the CB Lounge 2112. Other than that, I go on my merry way. And that keeps me sane, and it keeps all the garbage and the stupid crap. Who needs stupid crap in their life? It keeps it out of your life. I don't even want to come across stupid crap if I can help it. Unfortunately, sometimes you're forced to know about things, whether you want to know about it or not. I couldn't really give an example right now, but I bet after the live feed, I'd have a whole bunch of great examples. So get more coax seal, Foxman 362. And thank you, Rocketeer, for loving the CB Lounge 2112. We love you long time now. That's the saying here at the CB Lounge 2112. Love you long time. It's even on our sticker. It is even on our sticker. Right there. Love you long time. Hopefully you can see that okay. Is there a glare? I gotta wait for it to pop up on the monitor here. There's a delay. Yeah. Let's see. Like that, probably. Come on. Come on! Oh, I got there. Okay, there we go. So anyway, there's our... If you want a CB Lounge 2112 sticker, I do have a few. Not a whole lot, but I do have a few left. Email your mailing information to me at cblounge2112@gmail.com. cblounge2112@gmail.com. And I will get one out to you ASAP. But you gotta mail it. You gotta email me. Email me there. No private messages or anything like that on YouTube or Facebook or whatever, because I'll just forget about it. Not on purpose, but I'll just forget about it. But if I have it at the email address, I check it every day and stuff, and it's right there in my face. So that's the best way to get a sticker, as long as I have some left. And like I was saying before, in the near future, I plan to get some magnets. I'm kind of copying 390 Wagon Master with his, I don't think you can see it, but his social networking magnet. I have it actually taped to the wall, though. Great little magnet. So I want to get some official lounger, I think is the ones I'm going to make into a magnet, which is, or maybe this one, because I really like that logo too. So we'll see what happens. So I want to get some magnets made and maybe an alternate, another bunch of stickers, but a different design as well, so it doesn't, so I'm not repeating myself. I like to have variety. Variety's nice. Uh-oh, is somebody leaving? Dominique says it's 3:20 in the morning in Paris. Time for me to go to bed. Paris says good night, everybody, and talk to you soon. Take care, my friends. Bye-bye, and have a great night, Dominique. Always great to have you here. Happy Halloween. And good night, Paris. Have a great evening. Or night. You're probably like, yeah, well, duh. It's 3:20 in the morning. Have a great 3:20 in the morning there, Dominique. Jesus, I'm dumb. Dallas lives 80 miles from me. Are you talking about Dallas 347 Cowboy? Is that what you're talking about there, Foxman? Oh, boy. Maybe Eric D. send me a pack of coaxial. It lasts a long time, says Foxman. My mom didn't work at a sub shop, Foxman says. Oh, did I read that wrong? She just learned from a sub shop? Oh man, did I misread something? Did I paint your mom as a sub shop worker? How dare I? MySpace was cool with the music player on your page, all that stuff. Yeah, I agree. I totally agree, Uncle Hairball. I had way more fun on MySpace than I ever did, with the exception of my Facebook group on Facebook. No doubt about it. And I love that you could put any colors and you could put, yeah, it was just way better. The interface was way better. There was no bullshit like it was, like there is now today. You could say and do what you like, and you know what I mean? It was still First Amendment friendly and all that good stuff. This world makes me sick sometimes. Sticker no magnet, says Dudshot. Just kidding, LOL. I want both. I want to have them both, but I wish I had magnets, but I don't have magnets yet. That's what I want to get for you guys. Are you going to make me a Facebook so I can join your group? LOL, haven't been on there in over a decade, Uncle Hairball says. Holy. Well, a lot of people quit that just, and I understand why, but I would be cheating myself if I quit Facebook because they're a bunch of douchebags, right? Unfortunately, I would just be cheating myself and you guys out of having a Facebook group that most people can access. You know what I mean? That's the way I see it. So that's why I'm still there. Otherwise, I'd be long gone too. Long hair general, how you doing? And I will be if something better comes along. I'm there. But nothing better has come along for either Facebook or YouTube. Nothing better has come along to replace these platforms at all. People have tried, but bunch of failures out there. Daily Motion's a joke. I've been with them for like 12 years. Daily Motion. They're out of France, and I swear to God, there's videos on there that have one view, and I have like 30 videos up on my channel there forever. Yeah, that's just one of them. Rumble's garbage. They're all garbage. They just don't have the interface, and they just don't have what it takes to be successful, apparently. Long hair general, good to see you. Twitter is a million times better since Elon Musk bought it and changed it to X. I never used Twitter to begin with, so I had no experience with Twitter, and I wanted no experience with Twitter. That was a thing I knew was just absolute poison for the mind right there. So I'm glad to hear that Elon Musk has done something with it. I didn't know that he calls it X. I knew that he bought it, but I didn't know he called it X. He must be a fan of the punk band X or something. I know I am. They were great. They were out of Los Angeles. Remember X? They were really good. You need koozies, says Jed. I have one. I have a few. I have a koozie right here. Maybe you're not talking to me. Oh, you mean koozies for CB Lounge koozies? Dude, I think I do have some. I swear to God, I think that, no, maybe not. I want to say there's, on my spread shop, there's koozies, but I don't think so. But if I can get some, I agree. Koozies kick ass. And I collect koozies. When I go to amusement parks, obviously, when I go to amusement parks or wherever, I like to get koozies. So yeah, I agree. That's a good one, man. Well, maybe I can get those made. I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know how much that would cost, whatever. Yeah. We'll see. I'll look into that. Oh, I think they're out there trick-or-treating. I can hear some noise coming up. What should be on the shirts, Ernest? Love you long time? Actually, the shirts in my shop have, I think, 3 or 4 different designs of the CB Lounge logo and stuff. So there are a few to choose from. I could use one of those stickers for my shack, says UKCB. Well, email me at cblounge2112 at gmail.com, and I'll send one right out there to you. From America. Right here from America. Okay, yeah, I'm the funniest guy I know. I know. Thank you, Ernest. Appreciate that, sir. Ernest has got it up there. CB Lounge at Gmail, but no apostrophe before CB. Just so you know. Twitter is better now than it's X. I'm talking about Dallas Rife. Dallas Rife is Cowboy also. He's Cowboy 347. I know there's a Cowboy UDX 357. He's the Cowboy. And I think he is out of Southern California or Central California. Somewhere in California. But Dallas Rife is Cowboy. That's his handle as well. But he's 347 Cowboy or UDX 347. But I call him 347 Cowboy because that's how I met him before UDX was around. So he's always 347 Cowboy to me. So that's who lives south of you there, brother. Oh, I did it again. I had almost a whole show without saying BRO. Darn it. Yeah, I hear some little punk asses out there right now. Foxman says when when make your account use Tunnel Bear? What? What the hell is that, man? Long Hair General Truth Network, LOL. I don't even know what the hell that is. Is that like a replacement for Facebook or something that's supposedly you can say what you want on it or something? I don't know. Yeah, excuse me. Koozies are cool. I agree. I appreciate that idea. I mean, they are foam. I imagine they aren't, enormously expensive. We'll see. We'll see what I find. The whole sticker, Ernest says. Maybe 2112 make a bigger 2112 sticker. Once again, money. Money is where it's at. So yeah, I try to do what I can afford to do. So yeah, no doubt about it. If I can get bigger ones, I will. Do-rags, actually, they are for sale on do-rags or bandanas. I know I have those. I have bandanas for humans and dogs on the spread shop. Right here at YouTube. I think the link is on the main page for the CB Lounge 2112. And I always put the link to the spread shop in the description of the video after it's been uploaded and stuff as well. Dallas is in Manchester, Tennessee. That's southwest of me. Roger that there, Foxman. Home of the Manchester Molester. They're in Manchester, Tennessee. Foxman says he might hear me when I get the Mako V5000 up. I bet he will. I bet he will hear you. That'll be pretty sweet, man. I haven't heard Dallas in quite some time. He's got a few new toys or a new toy or something with his station. He needs to get out there and get on the air. At least maybe I'm just missing him and he's at a different time or something. But I haven't talked to Dallas in ages on the radio. So far, the pole is stronger in the ground. Oh, I imagine. You should probably still do maybe a bracing, 45 degree on it or something. Welded on there. I don't know. I'm not a fabricator, but you still might want to do that depending on how high you go, just so it doesn't bend. That's just my opinion. But yeah, good job, man. You know it's going to last if it's in the concrete. So I grabbed the last 2 days. Okay. 18 viewers still? Let's see. What do we got back here? Let's check this out. We got 18 viewers, 208 minutes in. Excuse me, and 33 thumbs up. Very nice. Very nice. I know my wife's out there handing out candy now. So she's not sitting out there waiting for me to come out and have dinner with her, I don't think. And Stevie says no one likes a bent pole. Exactly. It's plumber pipe from Lowe's. Did it come with plumber crack? I couldn't resist. Tunnel Bear is a VPN. Never mind, I don't have time to explain it. Yeah, I don't know what the hell that is, dude. I like the name. What the hell it means. Dud shot, I appreciate it though, dude. I bet it's complicated, right? Yeah, no banana dick, says Ernest. Babana dick. I know you meant banana dick. No one wants a bent pole. EMT pipe at Lowe's. You can find it there. 10 feet. See my earring? I still got it on. Look at that shit. Ever since that night that we were talking about earrings and I brought out my fish. And then I saw this one later on that evening and I was like, oh wow, I remember that one. And I've had it on ever since. But I'm old school here. This one has nothing. And of course, gotta have the left ear pierced. You know what that means. Means you're badass. Means you're 80s. That's what it means. But it had a meaning back in the 80s. Nowadays, it probably doesn't. I don't know. Who knows? I don't really care. But I'm old school. I don't have the 2 earrings anymore and no barbells or any of that stuff. I used to wear that stuff, but douchebags kind of burn that out for me. When I say douchebags, I mean like Jersey Shore. I know that I said this before. I stopped wearing earrings altogether when Jersey Shore came along because I hated those guys so much, and I was wearing the same kind of barbells that a few of the guys in that stupid ass show were wearing. And I want to be associated with it looking like them or anything. And so at 38, I just took them out. And so this is the first time I've had an earring in since then. 2 10-foot poles and a 12-inch plumber pipe. That sounds like a good recipe there. So that let's see, 2, 10, 12. So how high is it to the top of your antenna now there, Foxman? Like 40 feet? Something like that? Maybe 20 feet to the base of it? I know that's where mine is at, and mine does really good right there. I can't see what I type. I read the text on Xbox. What? Says Ernest. Rick Vanilla, how you doing, man? Rippas! All right, dude. Don't have to twist my arm. Halloween Rippas right here. Oh, yeah. I just want you guys getting bored out there as I lose my energy. Because I can feel I'm feeling like I'm losing my energy and I'm about to fall off the couch from starvation. I hate it when I do this to myself. Oh man, I do it to myself all the time. Damn, you're lucky, Reed. I don't remember 38. Says Stud Shot. 38 was a good year for me, or a good age for me. I don't think the year 2008 was that great, but the age was decent. I just don't think any year in the 2000s has been exceptionally good at all. To begin with, I can't think back and go, wow, 2000 and whatever year, man, that was a great fucking year. Not like I can look back and say, 1986, holy shit, 1986, man, I was 16 and I was having the time of my life in 1986. Just life was great then, and I truly mean that. Life was great. I can't think about 2000s that way. Not at all. There's not one date that I can think of. Nice things have happened, of course, and everything in these last 2010s, and now the shitty 20s. Because the 20s have been nothing but crap since the very beginning. These 20s have been just garbage. So you got to just make it the best of it you can. But boy, the 20s have been shitty, haven't they? Oh my God. In so many ways, on so many levels, not just in one way or one level. It's multiple. Yeah, I watched the show on Xbox, says Ernest Van 10. I didn't know you could even do that. That tells you how much I know about Xboxes. I never had one. Dudshot says, agreed, the 80s were awesome. 2000, nothing special. It just isn't. And then, look at happened only a year into the damn decade or to the new millennium. 9/11 happened. Need I say more? 9/11 wrecked everything. It really did. Nothing was ever the same since. And I'll tell you what, this country sure didn't learn its lesson. Not at all. No, we're worse off now than we've ever been. Society-wise, holy. I can't believe how broken our society truly is and how insane it is and how illogical it is, how delusional it is. All those things. Society's fucked. Absolutely fucked. And that's another reason for the CB Lounge 2112. Everybody come on here. You're safe. This is a safe zone here. I hate to use that word, but you're okay in here. We still live like it's 1980s here, pretty much. You know what I mean? We still have the values and the principles and the morals and stuff of the 80s, and before. The stuff that our parents taught us when our parents were decent, I don't know about the parents of today. They're awful. And I blame them for the awful kids. But that's a whole different story. I know I didn't contribute to the shitty kids in this society. That I do know. Rocketeer says love. Right on. Love you long time. But yeah, we love the 80s, no doubt about it. How can you not? And I'm envious of the folks that got to be in their 20s, 30s, and 40s in the 80s. Even though they'd be old now, like our parents, of course. But I bet being those ages in the 80s was really good. Really good. Because that was a time of prosperity. That's no doubt about it. America was so strong then, it just drives me crazy. It really drives me crazy. We weren't perfect, but I'll tell you what, compared to now, we were. Things were pretty damn kosher back then compared to now. Xbox has YouTube on it, just like the PlayStation, I guess. 20's definitely a shitstorm so far. I know, I just read that. Yeah, absolutely. Foxman says 21 feet. It was 21 feet. Now it's 19 feet. I put 1 foot in the ground. It's 39 or 40 feet for the Mako V5000. I have to get Mako V5000 up. I just have lower pull on those 3 bolts. I see. That's why you have the 3 bolts there. Okay. I use a wood board on the top bolt to hold it. Brick put antenna in the roof. Yeah, Foxman says the Koof has been the same. It took my dad down. He can't walk. I think he can walk again. I sure hope so. Yeah, the Koof wrecked the 20s. So many things. Like I said, we just got to make the best of it right now, but we're all suffering. Buffering, uh-oh. Let me get over here, make sure it's not going to have to reconnect. Doing all right? Doing all right? I think YouTube really needs to maintenance their live streaming setup, because the last 3 shows I've done, the chat that you guys type out that comes up on the phone as well as my iPad. Thank God I have the chat, but it comes up over the live stream in the on the phone version, and it's all garbled. You can't read a single word of it. So if I didn't have the iPad, I would not be able to see anything of what you guys are saying. Nothing. So I don't know if it's my phone, which I don't think, because I just don't think it is. Damn. Yeah, it really sucks. So going around back there, I don't know what I'm saying. Proud to be a Gen Xer, says Rocketeer. I am too. I am too. No doubt about it. So your dad's supposed to come home this week there, Foxman? I hope so. And I hope we're not buffering again. They bring somebody to help my dad to my home, get him to walk, and I think it will be a while. Those days you can't be on the CB radio, so you can help your dad. Is that what you're saying? I hear you there. Uncle Hairball said the stream's good on his end. Tonight is Alice Cooper night, says Ernest. Good on Rocketeer's end. And Dud Shot says you're fine. It hasn't buffered all night. Okay, good. On certain days when help get my dad to walk, I can't go on the radio. It might last an hour. It's worth it. I'm sure your dad appreciates every second that you do to help him, man. So, yeah, your dad deserves it. He deserves a little bit of your CB time. Damn them old people. Oh, person comes to home. That's why. I see. Well, I'm glad he's got physical therapy that's helping him at the house and stuff then. I got chat in separate window on the little monitor and videos full screen on the TV, says Uncle Hairball. Well, it sounds like you got it all set up good. Jed says it was me. What was you? What'd you do, Jed? And Deadshot says, shh, I are the one. Okay. Oh boy. Hey, I lost my oh no, I didn't. It's right there. Let's say I lost my smoke. Almost. Oh, it was Jed that was buffering. I get it. See, man, it gets so confusing with text. I wish that maybe you could record like a 5 or 6 second audio thing, and that would be your chat instead. You could either do a text one or you could do a little audio one, and then I could click it and you could say, fuck you, 2112, you're an asshole. Something like that. Something to that effect. Maybe not those very words, but maybe something a little nicer. But yeah, that would be neat. They need to come out with some better interfacing with the live streams other than just the chat. Because sometimes it gets confusing because you can't tell how someone's saying something, by the tone of their voice or whatever. So it's easy to misconstrue things sometimes. And obviously, it's very easy to just get lost and confused about shit. Oh, your dad had a stroke in 2019. I see. My dad was a smoker since he was 17, says Foxman. Oh, wow. That's about when I started smoking. About 16. 17. Yeah, about 17 when I started smoking cigarettes, and then I quit when I was 47. So I quit 6 years ago. 6 years ago this month I quit. I haven't had nothing since. I know we talked about this last time with Uncle Hairball about quitting smoking, and I was blown away on how simple it was to quit relatively. Simple it was to quit, and then what I had pictured in my mind. I pictured like people going through withdrawals and sweating and all that shit. Oh, damn near, just to be a bit dramatic, melodramatic. But I knew I thought I was going to go through complete freaking hell, and it was nowhere as bad as I thought it was going to be. I was very, very happy. I'm not saying that would happen for everybody, but I did it cold turkey, with the exception I do smoke kind of, because I do smoke herb, but that's a whole different realm. I just doesn't equate with cigarettes in my book. But so it did help a bit as far as the smoking part goes, I gotta say, but I did quit cold turkey altogether. Otherwise. And I was amazed. It's because I had enough of cigarettes. I was done with them. Like when you are done with a woman, you just want her gone and never to come back again. Leave me alone forever. That's how I was with cigarettes, and that's how I still feel. I don't want anything to do with cigarettes ever again. But I friggin' enjoyed smoking them over the years, I gotta say. So damn them cigarettes. Levon says, Reed, I think you saved me on that one. Uh-oh, what'd I do? See, once again. What are you talking about? No inflection with text. I agree. Yeah, so sometimes it's easy to misconstrue folks, and that goes for texting on the phone or whatever, texting in the chat. It's easy to misconstrue people and take something wrong, you know what I mean? When it wasn't intentional. That's why I really concentrate hard when I write text to see how it's worded. If it's important for me to convey myself and not be rude, you know what I mean? Or not come across rude unintentionally, because that's what happens. Because you can't hear someone's tone of voice or see their mannerisms or whatever. UKCB says, been a non-smoker for 2.5 years now. Started when I was 9. And how old are you? 29 now? I don't know. How old are you now? So how long did you smoke for? And congratulations for 2.5 years now. That's fantastic. I was a pack a day smoker. the most I ever got up to was 3 packs a day. I did that for maybe a year or less, around 92 or 93, around that time in my life, 22 to 23 years old. I cut that shit out. But yeah, and then for the last probably 3 years of my smoking, I broke it down to half a pack a day. And that was, you know what I mean? It got to the point where you either smoke or you don't smoke. You don't cut back. You either quit or you don't smoke at all, or you just continue smoking a pack a day. Cutting back just doesn't do much for you. It just prolongs the agony. That's all it does. So yeah, it's either you quit or you don't quit. One or the other. There's no in between. None. So good job. And I never thought I'd be one of those ex-smokers that hated the smell of cigarettes, but I absolutely hate the smell of cigarettes. Not to the point where I would tell somebody to not smoke around me. I would never do that. If I don't like the smell of somebody's cigarette, I can move. Unless they're like standing in the not-smoking section or something. Then that's rude. But you know what I mean? I don't ever want to be that kind of ex-smoker where I'm become a dick. So, but I really hate the smell of cigarettes. And you don't realize how strong the smell of cigarettes are until you are an ex-smoker, at least with my case. I could smell a cigarette a mile away. I swear to God, I could smell my neighbor 4 doors, 5 doors up smoking in his backyard. It's unbelievable. Whereas I would have never smelled that before. They would have had to been on my porch with me for me to smell their cigarette, you know? Consider it good, Reed, says Levon. I don't know what are you talking about, dude? Uncle, explain that last post, says Ernest. Oh, I get confused so easy. I got chapped lips from licking them, so I put horse shit on them and they got better. Stop me from licking them. That's funny as shit, man. That's funny as horse shit, Ernest. Oh, God bless you. God bless you there, Ernest. Well, I'm sorry, the Halloween DX adventure turned into a shit talk show. Sorry about it, guys. Oh, my nose won't stop itching. 8:03, I guess I could have looked over here too. I have a clock there. I have a watch. I have a clock on my iPad. And I chose to look there. I don't know. I have a clock everywhere. Everywhere there's a clock. I hate cigarettes too, says 356 Bayou. Are you an ex-smoker as well, or you just hate cigarettes? It's good if you hate cigarettes and you never had to smoke them ever. But I think people who quit smoking and went through the struggle hate them more than people who hate them just because they're non-smokers. You know what I mean? I don't think they understand as much. I really don't. Does that make any sense? Like I said, I don't feel like I'm making much sense today. Am I explaining things good? My dad can't talk. Let's see. I'm sorry. It says my can talk. I think maybe your mom. I'm sorry. Man, I'm sorry. I don't mean to butcher your comment there, Fox man. Are you saying he can sing though? Like to Jimmy Buffett and stuff? Or when he listens to Jimmy Buffett and other songs, it helps him to talk? I think that's what I get from that. I apologize that I butchered your comment, man. I really apologize, Fox man. I don't smoke. Oh, that's good, Fox man. And I take it you never did? I wish I had never started, but whatever. What can you do about it? I gotta say, I did enjoy smoking to a degree, or I would have never done it. Like with alcohol. I just never enjoyed alcohol. I just never liked the taste. I did like getting drunk and stuff, and that's the only reason why I messed with alcohol. But other than that, I derive no enjoyment from alcohol of any kind, beer, wine, vodka, whatever. I just don't like alcohol. I like soda pop. I like things that are sweet. Um, and you know what I mean? So not drinking anymore. I gave up drinking like when I was 20. I just started smoking herb, and herb helped me in life. And I just kind of forgot about alcohol altogether. And it was very easy to just say, screw you, alcohol. I'll just smoke pot and drink sodas. That's what I've done ever since I was 20. So by 21, I didn't even want to go get alcohol or go to a bar or anything. I didn't have any interest. But I was happy that I didn't get kicked out of the casino anymore, because I would go to the casino and, you know, like with my mom or something, and watch her play slots and shit, and I'd always get kicked out because at 20 years old, I looked like I was 16. So finally, I was 21, and they would immediately come up to me and see your ID. And I'd be like, yes, you can't kick me out anymore. So that part was good. Hello, Breaker Broke. How you doing, man? I'm sorry, I'm so behind here. I apologize. I'm trying to catch up. Let's see here. Good to see you there, Mike. I'm glad you came in, sir. Uncle Hairball says, I can walk through a store and tell who smokes. You can smell it on their clothes, and that, absolutely. And I had a really rude doctor back in the 90s. No bedside manner at all. And I was wearing a flannel that I wear ever as my smoking coat, basically. And I didn't realize how bad I smelled of cigarettes. And I went to this doctor for, I had stomach issues or whatever. It was urgent care. And he literally ridiculed me for how horrible I smelled. And he wasn't nice about it. And he was a real fucking dick. It's such a dick that I told him to go fuck himself. I said, well, fuck you, doctor. You're very rude. And send me the bill. You know, and I walked out of his office. But he was very rude to me about how I smelled of cigarettes. And I really didn't realize it until I became a non-smoker. And like you say, you could smell it on their clothes. Yeah, it's a bummer. So yeah, that's another reason. Another reason why I'm glad I don't smoke anymore, because I really didn't realize how much of an ashtray I smelled like, unfortunately. But boy, that doctor was an asshole. He had no right to talk to me that way. He really didn't. If someone, no etiquette, no etiquette whatsoever. Breaker Broke, how you doing, brother? I stopped smoking back in the early 90s. I didn't know you smoked. It was very easy. Every time I wanted a cigarette, I would fire up a bowl. Easy peasy. Well, kind of similar, yeah. It is kind of a crutch, but you really got to be wanting to be done with cigarettes. Because when I was young, a lot of times, or not young, I'm sorry, younger, a lot of times a bowl would go with a cigarette, like a beer would go with a cigarette. Like when I was young, that's what I meant to say about that. And you know how good a cigarette goes with a beer, I gotta admit, if anything goes with a beer really good, it's a cigarette. Back when I was a drinker. And I drank to get wasted every time back in the day when I was a teenager and shit. Yeah, it was either all or nothing. Black tape fixes everything. Exactly, Dallas. How you doing, man? 347 Cowboy. Good to see you, dude. Good to see you. Now, I don't know if Dallas knows. He probably does know that there is a UDX 5. No. Is it 547? It's very confusing, and he's called the Cowboy. Maybe it's 437 or something like that. It's very similar, very close to your number, Dallas. And he's the Cowboy. Now, Dallas is 347 Cowboy before he got the UDX number, and that's how I knew him. So that's why I say that. I think I said that before. 356 says, thanks to our government about something. Let's see. 356 says I just ate them. Oh, I just hate them. I got a dog trying to break into the damn room here. What's going on? Stand by. Stand by. What is going on? Whoa, Jesus Christ. Holy quiet. Oh my God, it was a pit bull frenzy that just attacked me. Wow. Sorry, got a little sidetracked there, fellas. Come here. Come here. Say happy Halloween. Oh, you're all cold. You were outside with Mama? Okay. She's so freaking sweet. She's so sweet. Okay. Oh, and you hear Lemmy out there. Hello, baby. Baby. Okay, I'm closing the door. Crazy animals. Okay, where were we? Levon says, Uncle, do you know you can't smell the smoke when you stop? Then your senses come alive. And I noticed that I could taste food better as well when I didn't smoke anymore. Yeah, so you get your taste buds back to a degree too. Uncle Hairball says, I don't remember the last time I drank soda. Wow. Yeah, I know it's bad for you. That's my bad habit. Always has been. I've been a soda lover since a little kid. So happy Halloween there, Dallas, and happy Halloween. 390's in here now. So 390 came in. Hi, Mike. How you doing, bud? How you doing, bud? Yeah, I would have told him the same thing. You don't like it, don't breathe. I think Uncle Hairball's referring to that asshole doctor. Man, and he's not the first asshole doctor. For some reason, a lot of doctors I've come across over the years have just been arrogant fuckheads and been rude and mean, and I don't appreciate that. I don't watch the news, period. Nothing happening that any of us can change. I'll just keep, and you're not getting the truth anyway, so why watch it? I'll just keep looking out for me and my clan and do king what we do, says Dallas Rife. I think just do what we do. Or be a king and do what we do? I don't know. King? You threw me off with the king. I don't know how king popped in there, says Dallas. You got to want to quit, says Uncle Hairball. Really, yeah, you do. Or you're just not going to have any success. And that goes for anything, really. 390 said, talking about his wife. I try, once again, I try not to read your inner conversations and waste your time. That way I can catch up a little bit, too. Something about the cow. Oh, Seaweed says the two UDX cowboys should sword fight. Winner keeps the handle. Brokeback still. Oh, man. That's funny. Oh, shit the bed, I gotta say. Okay, I'm going to try and start winding it down now. I'm definitely not going to go to 2112, and I'm sure you guys got shit to do anyway. So I'm going to try to get done here in the next 5 or 10 minutes or so. I know I say that and I go for another 2 hours, but I'm planning on not doing that because I am really hungry, and all I can think about is that torta. That delicious chicken torta with guacamole, and just everything about it is waiting for me out there. And all I've had is a donut, and I had that at noon. A donut at noon. So in 8 hours, I've had a donut. I'm about to do the fish and fall to the floor. Okay. Thank you, Dutchshot. Says, dang, she's such a cutie. I appreciate that. She is adorable. Speaking of Maisie, she's got a whole course of about 9 other different names. I think anybody who has dogs probably does that, where the dog may start with one name, but by year 1, They've got 10. But I call her, a lot of times I call her Marbles as well. I don't know why. I just thought it was a cute name. Just came out of nowhere. So a lot of my pets have multiple names, but her rightful name is Maisie. Then the other one, of course, is Geddy, named after Geddy Lee. Geddy, Geddy. And the story behind actually Geddy Lee's name, because that's not his name. His mom was a Holocaust survivor, and she had a really strong, God, I don't want to mess this up, but she had a really strong, like, Romanian accent or something to that effect. And his name is Gary Weintraub. And so when she would say his name, it sounded like she said Geddy, but she was actually saying Gary. And so his friends started calling him that, Geddy. And it's because she'd be like, Geddy, you know, how her accent would be. And so that's how he got his name, Geddy Lee. But his name is actually Gary. But I think Geddy is more of a cool name anyway. So my dog's name is named after him, and Bo Duke. So his name is Geddy Bo. Maisie doesn't really have a middle name, but Geddy has a middle name. Yeah, I know. Us pet people are crazy. Especially pet people that never had kids. They're even crazier. And that would be me. Seaweed says, you think Reed Nosebreaker broke his wagon master also? Dallas is dozing off, guys. Ooh. Oh, boy. Where are we at? There's the weather forecast. Thank you for, where are you at again, Fox? Man, I forgot. Rockwood, Tennessee. There we go. Did Dallas take off? Oh, you take off now, Dallas. Where are you, Dallas? Hello? 11:15. 2 minutes ago, 3 minutes ago over at Foxman's. Hello, Todd. How you doing? Good to see you, K6 SUD. Hey, Reed and all. I'm late to the party, but I made it. Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween right back at you, good sir. Yeah, we're trying to wrap it up here because I am starving. I'm about to pass out. The clock on the wall says 20:06. I think I'm behind on the stream. Says 390. Yeah, you might want to refresh. That happened to me too. Nerd alert says 390. Uh-oh. Dudshot says, is that for me? Oh, BS, let's see that massive behemoth. Seriously, switch the cam to radios and eat, bro. No need to starve on our part. I'm just joking around. I am starving, but you guys, it's not your fault. It's not your fault, it's my fault. I bet it's a nice sandwich too, but it makes a mess. Or I'd actually probably eat it right here in front of you. And I don't want to interrupt the rest of your Halloween as well, too. I mean, it's already, 20 after 8 here on the West Coast. So it's over with on the East Coast. If anybody's out there on the East Coast, Levon is. 3:15 a.m. Oh, you're still in there, UK. Okay, so 3:19 a.m. there. And I blame you, says UK. I'm sorry, man. But you can use me if you need to blame me to get out of it with your wife or whatever. No problem. No problem, dude. Just say that son of a bitch. Fucking CB Lounge 2112 did it again. I'm sorry, honey. And she'd be like, fuck that guy. Like that, you know what I mean? And she's all, you go lay down, honey. Why don't you get some sleep? And you're like, no, God, should I be scared? What's she going to kill me in my sleep? Holy shit. So yeah, I don't blame you for blaming me. Even while streaming, just don't talk with food in your mouth. See, that's the thing. I hate that too. That's why I won't do that. Because how can I do a chat and eat at the same time? I can't. And I can't keep the sandwich off my nice carpet in here. So it's just not very conducive to eat in here. I have done it before. So no, I'm just gonna have to sign off. Because there ain't nothing to see on the radio or hear on the radio. I ain't making you guys listen to no static. I ain't doing that. Call me honky white noise. Breaker Broke says, hey, fuck off, 390 Wagon Master. I want my money back. What? 390, what stream is that? Or, dude, that is old school teaching, Levon says. What's old school teaching? Don't talk with your mouth full? I agree. Yeah, I try to, act the way I was raised for the most part. 4 hours, 5-minute live stream. Thank you, Foxman. Seaweed says, and yeah, if F that Wagon Master guy, he's a hammy ham. Yeah, freaking hammy ham. Holy. Yeah, 4-hour stream so far, says Dudshot. And Breaker Broke says, hey, Seaweed, good to see ya, pal. Why don't you go to sleep? Where's my smoke? I always lose it. It's right in front of me. So, yeah, you like the show clock? I think the show clock works. I got something in the works for over here maybe somewhere. I don't know. It might get in the way. I'm not sure where I'm going to put it. Well, I'll just let you know. It's another ticker thing like you see on my radio, but it's bigger. It's, I think, 15 inches by 3.5 inches tall. And so I think it'll look really cool up here with Welcome to CB Lounge and all that stuff. So that's what I got coming. Thanks to your donations as well, by the way. So thank you very much. I appreciate that. You're helping the CB Lounge look even better than it already does. Because, not to be conceited, but I think the CB Lounge looks pretty damn good. I really do. I'm proud of it. Yeah, Breaker Broke. Let's start an F Wagon Master channel, says Seaweed. Oh, man. You figured that out all by yourself, Reed. I know. Didn't I, Levon? Boy, oh, boy. And it gets even more confusing when I read things out of sequence, too. No hammy hams allowed, says Breaker Broke. He knows the rules. He knows the rules. Hey, cheers, everybody. Happy Halloween once again. Tomorrow's the 1st of November. Yeah, November is the month I've been dreading because I'm having my freaking teeth sawed out of my head, smashed down my throat, and then they're going to file down the bone in my mouth and try to make it better because I'm having bone. Oh, it's a mess. And that happens on the 13th. And not to mention they're putting me out. I've talked about this before, but I'm I'm scared because of what fentanyl does to people, and that's what they're using to knock my ass out. I know they're professionals and shit, but even professionals fuck up. So I am just scared to death about that, and I'm worried about the damn recovery just because who likes pain like that, you know what I mean? So it's going to affect my show, I think, for a short while at least. And that's 1 out of 2 surgeries they're going to have. Then they do the other side of my mouth, and I'm losing only 1 tooth over there. But they have to reconstruct the bone in my mouth and stuff before they can even think about putting a bridge or whatever is going to be replacing, or maybe nothing at all. Maybe I'll just have big gaps in my mouth. And I'm not looking forward to that. I'm not looking forward to any of this. So I've been dreading this since August. I swear to God, every day I get up, it crosses my mind almost immediately after I get up. Oh, you got so and so many weeks left before you're going to die. Oh, I know. I'm very melodramatic, but that's what's coming up here in November, on the 13th. So just to let you guys know, give you a little heads up, just in case I disappear or something for a week or so, or maybe more. I'm worried. Or maybe I won't disappear at all, and it'll be like, not nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. Or maybe I'll just be so traumatized, I'll just be in a fetal position and never come out of my room. I don't know. I don't know. But anyway, that's what's coming up. here in the next 2 weeks. Damn it! So I'm dreading that so friggin' bad. I'm once again. I'm glad it's not something life threatening or whatever. Thank God. Knock on wood. Thank God. But still, I'm still stressing. So what else can I share with you? I'm working on a faceplate, thanks to your guys' awesome donations from Gamma Ray Graphics. Hopefully, I've got an email from him discussing further the design that we're trying to work out for the radio. That's about it. And I got a torta sitting out there waiting for me, a chicken torta. Oh, do I ever? Yeah, it's a lot of money. I think you Dudshot says, bro, that's a lot of money. I have a flyers and we'll travel. It is a lot of money, and thank God for credit. Otherwise I'd be screwed. But I don't want to lose my teeth. My only other option is dentures, and for them to just bash out all my fucking teeth and give me freaking fake ones. And I want to avoid that as best as I can. And if I'm losing 3 teeth altogether, that doesn't sound like much, but they're my main chewing teeth, damn it. And then I'm going to have a double gap on this side, and then I'm going to have 1 gap on top, and I already have a gap here. So I'm going to have 4 missing teeth altogether, because I do have a gap here. And it hurts when I eat stuff, especially Cheetos and Captain Crunch, because it gets down there and just wreaks havoc on my gum. It's a big empty spot. So then I'm going to have that to contend with. Then I have to have the second surgery, and then hopefully we can afford to get the teeth that go back in there. I might be toothless. We might only have enough money for the surgery, but I have to have the surgery done because I'm having such bone loss in my mouth that if I don't remove these teeth and have them do something to the bone in there, I'm not sure exactly what they're going to do, but they're going to stop it from deteriorating. If I don't do this, all my teeth are going to fall out eventually, and then I'll be, I'll be all, Bucky Beaver. Totally Bucky Beaver out here chewing with me gums. I don't want that. I'm only 53. I still deserve my teeth. Unfortunately, the genes I got bad genes when it comes to teeth. Darn it. I've had teeth problems since I was a little kid. I had my first root canal at 9 or 10. I think it was 10, and that was an adult tooth. I had already gotten my adult tooth, so I remember that. Makes my tooth hurt thinking about it. Damn it. So yeah, a lot of money, but it's better than being toothless. 390, let's look this shit. I'm gonna kiss my ass. Broken Dick 23. Do what you gotta do. We will be here. I appreciate that K6SUD, Todd. I appreciate that, man. I just don't like to lose. I don't like to miss work. If you know what I mean. So I don't want to miss work. I don't want to miss my show. I don't want my channel to just circle the drain while I can't talk to you guys, or I'm in so much pain I don't want to talk to anybody. You know what I mean? I don't know what to expect. Fuck. But I'm also tired of going to the dentist and having to get like at least a dozen numbing shots before I can even get my teeth cleaned. Because that's how sensitive my teeth are. And I'm hoping that will go away. I don't know, it might not. Yeah, it's awful. But once again, thank God it's nothing life-threatening, and you know what I mean? Things could be a lot worse, but I'm just thankful for that. I know that. UKCB says, I've had my wisdom teeth out with just a numbing injection and had part of the jawbone grinded. Typical UK dentist. Oh my lordy lord. That sounds horrible, man. I've got some pretty gnarly dental procedures with not being knocked out either. This is going to be the very first time I've ever been knocked out for anything other than getting in a car wreck or something. That's a whole different story. I But yeah, this will be the first time I've been put down for a surgery of any kind. I've never had any kind of surgery where it required that. I've always been awake for any kind of procedures. Um, yeah. So I think that's part of what's just getting me the most. And then because of this whole fentanyl thing. I hate drugs, number one. And uh, fentanyl is like the worst thing in the world that I can think of out there besides like spice or some stupid bath salts or some shit. Oh, we're just gonna give you some bath salts to calm you down for your freaking oral surgery. Everything will be fine. That's almost how it is, man. I know I'm not gonna freak out. I'm just afraid I'm not gonna wake up. I don't want to go all fucking fentanyl Floyd and shit. I had to. Sorry about that. No, I'm not sorry about that. I had to. I'm not sorry. So my wisdom teeth came in with and fell out. Wow, Uncle Hairball. That's a different one. I thought I was reading the same thing again. Yeah, they really put you to sleep here in the UK, says UKCB. Wow, they're just they torture us there, huh? Very sadistic. Very sadistic there in the UK. They do it old school. My wisdom teeth came in with no problems, fell out 2 years later, never had any pain or anything. That's amazing. And then there's stories like that. I think Wagon Broke is in rare form tonight, says Chad. Yeah, wisdoms don't really have the nerves of regular teeth, says UK. So read your regular gum stuff after the dentist then, right? Ah, that's bad there, Seaweed. Oh, boy. I fell into that, didn't I? Oh, man, I'm way bad. 8:30. I gotta go, guys. Crumpets. Something about crumpets. Oh, can't hide. When 2112 is in the house, is Levon and Ernest wants crumpets. I've only heard of them. I've never had one. Do I make you honey, Baba? Do I make you Randy, says Seaweed. UKCB, haha, we eat crumpets and drink tea all day, they reckon. Oh, I'm reading it out of sequence and I'm just murdering this shit here. Oh boy. Let's see if I can't catch up real quick. I can't. Oh, okay. We're on the wisdom teeth, no nerves, gum stuff, copy Chad, Uncle Hairball with a chomper, something about chomper. UK says women love a man with no teeth. Oh, I'm sure. Uncle Hairball says now my upper jaw and cheekbone after a car wreck is different story. I had a pretty bad car wreck too, but I got lucky and didn't get anything but a concussion. It was amazing. I'll tell you about it another time. I think I've talked about it before though. Seaweed says UK, they also like Richmond with a big and I got none of the above. 390 says, hey UK, do you guys really put sugar in your toothpaste? What? Who told you that? Is that, are you really? Do you guys put sugar in your toothpaste? I think my toothpaste already has sugar in it. It's got cinnamon. I use cinnamon flavored. It's really good. Just eat it. I never heard about sugar and toothpaste in the UK myself. So they fall out. It's called old age, says Deadshot. Guess what? Down the line, they all get ripped out, and we all have dentures. Easier maintenance to throw them in a jar at night. It doesn't sound very pleasing to have a device in your mouth and you can't, I don't know, it doesn't sound right. But you're right, eventually that does happen to most folks, but there are an exception, not me. I know I'm not going to make it, but there are some folks, my wife's father, as a matter of fact, God rest his soul, he only lived to be 76, I believe it was, or 78. I can't remember which it was, but he still had all his teeth, and he was doing good with his teeth. Not with the coof, but with the teeth. So there are older folks that can't. Some can make it. but a lot of us don't with their God-given teeth. What the fuck? Sugar and toothpaste? Who? Why? Says Seaweed. Who? Why? What? We have free dental care, so we mainly have good teeth, to be honest, says UKCB. So he says it's a myth about the sugar. Yeah, I would assume so. I think it's a myth. And if you're from the UK, you would know better than me. I think. Sugar and toothpaste? That cool UKCB. I wish they had that here in the United States. Are you talking about free dental care there, Foxman? Oh, no, not if they don't put you out when you should be. I know I don't want to have my teeth sawed out of my freaking head without being out. I think that'll be too much for me. I don't know. Maybe not. Yeah, that sucks, man. It should be free for you guys too. We have free health care too. Oh, they tried with the O-Care. I don't say the name. The O-Care. Oh, the O-Care wasn't it great, my fellow Americans? Wasn't the O-Care fantastic? And the extortion that you got fined and all that stuff if you didn't have the O-Care. Boy, good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, United States will never have anything like that. And you know what I mean? This country's circling the drain anyway, so there's no hope even in the future to even think about something like free health care. No way. You don't get free health care unless you broke into the country. Let's just put it that way. And I truly mean that. And I'm sure it's the same for the UK and many other countries out there. It's not just a United States thing. I know that. So, but crumpets now. What the fuck is a crumpet? Is it a pastry? Is it sweet? Does it have cream filling? Is it like a malasada? Do you know what a malasada is? It's a Hawaiian donut. And they're some of the best damn things you've ever had in your life, I'll tell you that. Oh boy, crumpets. Something about Chewbacca out here. What are we doing here? You can't trust a dude that has Chewbacca growing out of his chest, shagadelic, says Seaweed. We drink sweet southern iced tea in the South. Louisiana tea is better. I don't know what that is, Louisiana tea, but sweet tea is very good. I could drink that. I could get into that. I could sit out there on a nice hot summer day in the South somewhere and drink some tea and smoke a bowl. I wouldn't mind that at all. That would be a nice change. I wouldn't mind if it was in a nice park setting underneath a big ass tree on a nice muggy hot day somewhere in the South. That would be good. As long as I'm not getting murdered. As long as there's no murders happening, I'll be okay. Isn't that sad? We just have to worry about murder all the time. It's just crazy. Old days they had wooden tea, says Ernest. They did. I guess. Didn't George Washington had wooden teeth, apparently. That's all I know. I'm not sure what they were made of, what wood. What would be a good wood for teeth? I bet Hawaii you would get koa wood teeth. Okay. Lots of comedians today. I didn't know you guys was this funny. I guess you stand still, you learn, says Levon. Yeah, you guys are funny, Dad. You funny fellas out there. I tell you, you guys are funny. Definitely. Now, you guys definitely make me laugh, and laughter is the spice of life, and it keeps you healthy. I think. I truly believe that. I think happiness and laughter keeps you healthier. So if you can laugh, the more you laugh, the better you feel, maybe. 10:35 local time for Dudshot. He is out to eat. Oh, going to eat now with his family even. Have a great night, Dudshot. Enjoy your bite out to dinner there. Yeah, fucker. And happy Halloween, man. I'm gonna get out of here too. I am. I have to because I'm really hungry and I'm feeling it now. Foxman. So I'm gonna read these last few as best I can, and then we're going. Foxman says, I agree with 2112. Politicians have free health care and free dental. We poor class and middle class, we ain't got shit, and we don't. We got none of that. 390, question read, flower or vape? Flower. Vape, I don't care for vaping. I like this right here. Give me a flower. Thank you for the question, though. I do appreciate that. Very, very good question, too. And vaping, just dumb. I don't have any interest in it. I tried it when I tried to quit smoking, and it was nasty. And I just didn't see the point in it. And THC vape, no thanks. You don't get that nice flower. You don't get the bud. It's not the same. It's just not the same. It may be convenient if you're riding your bicycle somewhere on a warm summer day and you want to take a little ripper there. And it's, you know what I mean? It's way convenient to have a little vape pen or whatever of THC. Then that's good. But altogether, flower. Foxman says, my sister vapes. She doing it since Planet Utah. So that was what, in the 20 teens? The late 20 teens. Didn't you live there in like 2018, Foxman? Later, dude, says 390. Are you out of here, 390? You take care, my brother. UKCB says, okay, TC. Okay, to you always a pleasure. UK out. Oh, okay, to you all, I think is what he meant. So you take care, UKCB. And stay out of those crazy freaking zones there in London if you're near there, where you have to have a special car and all that stuff, or you'll get fined. Yeah. See, the UK, they lost their mind there too. Just like the United States. Maybe even worse on some things. Vaughn's going to go cook up some steak and potatoes on onions? Damn it. I blame public schools causing vaping, says Foxman. Vaping chokes me up, says Jed. It hurts my throat. Gives me a sore throat, from what I understood, or from what I experienced, I mean. Foxman, 09 to 21 in Utah. Oh, wow. So you just moved to Utah, Tennessee here in the last 2 years. Plant-based alternative to vaping, been around for a while, says Uncle Hairball. There is a plant-based alternative. Jesus, Reed, everyone knows not to operate anything while they're under the influence, and you're conditioning or condoning riding bikes while vaping. I am, aren't I? Well, you know, that's just how I roll. Yeah, if you're on your motorcycle or you're driving. Yeah. Roller skating. What do they call those things that were on your shoes that kids kept killing themselves on in the 90s? The roller shoes. If you're wearing those things, what were those called? Heelys, I think they were called. Yeah, if it's all good if you don't want to stop to smoke a bowl and you just want your THC pin while you're heeling or roller skating. It's all good. Or even jogging, tubing down a river, rafting, skydiving, because you don't need a lighter. All that good stuff. Enjoy your meal, Read. 101 out, 10-7. You guys have a great one. Before vaping was energy drinks, says Foxman. Yeah, I never got into those either. They always tasted horrible. Night all. I'm going to watch Pornhub and eat Cheetos. 73s. Okay, enjoy. Is it sponsored by Cheetos? I don't know. Cheetos are good though. The jalapeno ones, oh my God, those are good. Okay, you guys have a great night. 390, I hope you all had a good Halloween. Going to bail out. Cheers all from Planet Utah. Bye. Have a great one. I'm out of here too. Final ripper right here. Final one for you guys. Happy Halloween. Now I'm in a rush. If I don't rush out of here, I'll just get stuck again. Love you, dog. Time now. Oh, happy Halloween, everybody. I'm not reading any more chats. I'm going around and I'm out of here. You guys have a great night. Aloha nui loa, excuse me, and hui ho. We'll see you in the next one, everybody. Have a great rest of your Halloween.